Listen, I love this game. It could become my life. I don't know.
I mean,
This is my home now.
for some YouTubers, it's quite literally just become their only content.
Yeah.
And I can see why.
That's kind of dangerous in the long term, but I appreciate the commitment.
It's challenge run YouTubers. I love challenge run YouTubers.
It's true. I do too.
I feel like it's also one of those games where I don't really think there's that many people that every Friday Paige is streaming her Baldur's Gate single player run.
Wait,
I don't really think that many people are tuning in every Friday to watch the whole thing because it's a massive investment to do that.
Yeah.
Right. But people still pop in and see stuff because every time you do that, even if you have played it yourself, you see something that you didn't experience yourself. Right?
we might have an issue.
What's that?
Remember the thing that said new players can't join after you get past this point?
Oh man. Really?
Okay. So I've got a plan.
Hang on. Did you get an invite?
Yes, but I don't think it's gonna work.
We'll try it anyway.
Yeah, I can't. Okay. My plan. Save the game exactly where we're at.
It's already saved where we're at.
Like, 100%?
Yeah.
Okay. Go to the load save file.
For...
Before we went on the boat.
Okay.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna load in from there. And then after we load in from there, we're gonna actually then go back and load the save when we're past that point.
Yeah. It would suck if we had to redo all of that. That would really suck. Because Discord fucked up, I'd be a little angry.
I can't believe that's what stopped us yesterday, essentially. But
Yeah. Like, my reaction is only funny in this game if you guys are there to be like, Okay. Try it now.
Yep. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Paces past and I'm homebound.
Maybe I joined too quickly now.
Are you guys the right people?
I don't know.
I don't know, we're not in yet. I mean, we're in, but we're not in.
Yeah. It's loading.
Why we petitioned for Larian to add in-game voice chat for Baldur's Gate 3 so that that's our backup. I am me.
Another step forward.
Alright. Let's see if this works.
Wait, hold on, wait till Volo's like, Volo, are you,
I'm
in?
I'm in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, go.
I imagine it would work.
I'm a genius if it works.
It probably would not work if someone new tried to join.
Yeah.
No, that'd fucking break the game. Like, no, Graffin, you can't join at the last second and bring Smash back in.
That'd be funny. It's the season finale. And I just like kick down the door.
Oh my god, it's Smash! Where were you? This entire fucking time.
Alright.
This is quite literally the last fight, by the way.
Look at the beautiful tentacles.
Alright, boys.
Hey, Paige.
Oh.
Yes.
What's their name?
Alright, for the last time, their names are Carl, Steve, Josh, and Joe.
Please don't tell me that's from a like a sitcom.
It's not.
Alright. What's it from?
No. They have normal names for once. For one stream,
Okay.
they get normal names.
Okay.
Alright, I am now recording. Hello, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube!
This is going to be the finale. This is it. This is it. We have Carl, Steve, Josh, and Joe. They have normal names for the first time ever.
And they're gonna die, just like, every time.
Like immediately.
Uh-huh.
Every
And
time.
they're gonna die immediately. I'm pretty sure.
Are you ready to face the nether brain? Yes, we are. Whew. Alright. Hi, dude.
Roll
you
up the
have a-
brainstem.
right. Touch. We touch it. We touch the brain.
That whole moment where Dune touches the brain and then has to kind of phases out and then shakes his head back into existence, I feel like I do that like 10 times in a daily.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I just
My
phase out
ADHD.
of reality.
Look how far you had to climb though
Oh my god.
to get up there. It's not a short climb.
If we had Gale in the party, is this the point where he would detonate?
Not
Or-
necessarily this point, but yes.
Okay.
Best Half-Tree just made the worst decision of their life.
Thank you
This
for
is
the
the cool part I
follow,
like.
Best Aftery. Welcome to our last
I can't wait for him
ever-
to show up and steal our thunder. Could be great.
our last ever Baldur's Gate 3 stream.
Oh my god.
Collectively, as a group.
Yeah. Until Story Cypher gets the game.
The crown of crisis, the sight of
So look at this page.
the sight of
We are on the
domination.
brain, and we are literally fighting on top of the crown. That's how big it is.
Our fated path.
Dragon! Oh god damn it.
I feel like it should be windier up here. Fuck you, Emperor. Little whiny bitch just changing sides like a little bitch.
Yeah, fuck off, I'm cooler than you now anyway.
That face. The one in my dreams.
Oh, how interesting.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Well,
You were a puppet this entire time, you cunt.
yeah, you don't know shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, so we have 4 turns to basically
Oh my
get
God.
right here.
Oh, to the crown?
Yes,
Alright.
I'll do my best.
Goblin goo gobbler.
My best is not fucking good enough. Jesus Christ.
Alright. Okay, wait. Let's see if this works. Perfect. And then, damn it. Alright. Being able to easily knock people prone is kind of nice. Not gonna lie.
Okay. We should use our allies here.
Yeah,
Right.
we do want to use
Oh.
as much as we can.
Alright, I still have the option to do that.
Okay.
No, I do not. I don't have an
Yeah,
action.
you don't have an action. So Harper's, Gur, Hunt Wardens, and Guildmaster Keen's Fixers, all three of those definitely just fucking boom, boom, boom call them.
Alright. You could call one, can't
No,
you?
I can't.
Or are you...
I've used
Okay,
my
I'll
action.
call
Then, Kithraki Inferno, you command a red dragon, so basically you get like a straight line of fire wherever you put it.
Mhm.
So that's like for a mob of enemies, like hitting the Emperor with it, or like these two, like up here. We can summon Dame Aelin as well. And we can also summon the Strange Ox, which is apparently called Zlorb.
What?
Apparently. If you hover over it, it literally tells you.
Slorb? I love Slorb.
Alright.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright. Go! Carl? You got this, buddy. Alright, Lizelle. Let's do... Let's go ahead and do the Gur again, because we don't give a shit about them. Let's put them...
Lizelle gets multiple actions though, doesn't she?
Only if she attacks.
Hmm.
I'd have to use Action Surge to get that back.
Do you want to?
Not at the moment.
Okie dokie. Because this is our only battle now.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought there was a stage 2 to this fight.
There is, but you can't summon allies there.
Right, but if Lizelle uses her Action Surge, then we'd have to short rest.
Hmm.
Do we get another short rest before phase 2?
No. I could put you in an angelic reprieve if you wanted.
No, it's fine. I'll save it. Go, Joe and Josh. I forgot your name.
Oh my
This
god.
is why I had a system. I fucked up my system. No! My ghouls. They don't deserve this. Hi, Galaxy Pizza! How are you?
I haven't heard from Galaxy Pizza in a while.
Because I've only been streaming Baldur's Gate 3.
Hmm.
A lot of my regulars quit coming in because I've only been streaming this, which is fine. And that will change after today because we'll be done with the game. So,
Galaxy Pizza's like, thank fuck. I want to see something else, Jesus Christ.
yeah.
That's when Paige goes, haha, fuck you, I'm streaming my solo playthrough.
I do want to stream my solo honor run attempts.
Mm-hmm.
I do at least want to do that.
I think attempts is the right wording there.
Yeah, attempts. Ugh. There's gonna be a lot of starting over.
When I did that, I died like 5 times in the first few hours of the game because you just a little bit too risky because you're not used to it, and then you fuck up.
Yeah.
But that's what's fun about it. You have to be more strategic about how you do stuff.
Yeah, you should at least transition to Tactician first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did start a tactician run last night to see
Oh.
some differences.
And?
I don't think I'm quite ready for it
You or me, Volo?
because
I'll do a psionic domination on it.
Okay.
I haven't gotten past into Act 2 on my own yet.
Uh-huh.
This hasn't happened, so I don't think I'm ready. But I did enjoy the challenge at the beginning of the game because I'm so used to that.
Quiet yourself.
You understand? I think you can do it. I mean, some fights are a
totally
lot
do.
harder, and you might have to restart them a few times. But that's it. In Tacticians, there's no punishment for that anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That's true.
You can restart and reload as many times as you want.
Excuse me, my Dream Guardian didn't have that hair. Oh my god, that reminds me. So, I do that thing you do with your Dream Guardians now and just pick random a bunch of times without looking.
It makes them for some
Finally
funny.
Yeah, I finally saw the thing it randomly created and I'm like, this isn't funny because I look like I would make this. Goddamn game.
Oh, fuck off, Baldur
Ain't you
and...
into shit.
I think we need to call some more allies.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need to really call in everything, otherwise we won't make it in 4 turns.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's
We
3
will die.
now.
How rude.
Yeah. But look how much health the dragon has paid.
No, my boy! It has 400, I saw that. No, my other boy! I don't know who that was.
It was one of the Gar.
Oh, no, not the Gur.
Or just like all the Gar, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
the
there's only
mind
one left
players in the
now.
background is fucking cool. Alright, next allies. Let's do...
Hellrider platoon Zevlor literally shows up, so I don't know if you want to call him.
No, I love Zevlor.
Alright. I'm summoning the Silver Harp Squadron.
Okay. I'll do the Guild Master Keen's Fixers. And we'll summon them over here. Okay.
I'm gonna get smacked.
Run.
Ah!
Run. Oh, fuck. Hey, you missed, bitch.
Well, technically, it does actually need to be Volo who gets up there.
I'm up here now.
No,
Fuck
but
you.
it needs to be Volo because only a Mind Flayer can open this portal.
Gotcha.
So Volo, get your ass up here instead of hitting things.
I can at least clear
I can
the
move.
area in front.
Miles, anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to do with Orpheus.
I just have him smack a bunch of shit. It's alright. It's
Yeah,
alright.
he's a monk. He's fine. He got
Wait,
this.
where did the dragon go?
He landed behind us.
Yeah.
Oh. The kills are taking on the dragon.
Yeah, let him. It's fine. They're like, yay, dragon meat. Okay. Lazel will hang out with us. They'll take our shit
We
together.
calling any allies with it, Lazel?
Yes.
I can't see the options anymore, so I don't know what's there to pick.
We could do the Inferno.
Dame
We
Aelin?
don't need to. We can do Aelin.
I can literally get up there now, if I want to.
If you could just like hang about up there and pew pew people from up there.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll land right on the edge of the platform up there.
Go.
Let's see Dave Aelin one last time.
And
What up,
then
bitch?
just,
Hope she doesn't die up here, but it'll be fine. Where is she? She's at least got more health this time. Good job, Aelin, for leveling up while we were
Yes.
not,
Amazing job, Aelin. Alright.
I have a new spell. Cast's Compulsion.
oh god.
Oh god.
Channel the
Oh!
stone's magic to control the crown of Castus and dominate the Netherbrain. I wonder what happens if I do that.
Oh
Volo
no.
just completely derails the whole story by doing what
I'm
we
gonna,
wants.
I'm gonna betray everyone and take the brain for myself.
What a Gale? God damn it!
No, Gale. I'm not Gale. I'm not gonna sacrifice myself. What? I'm not a lunatic. I'm a tentacle monster.
No, he wants to take the crown of Karsus this time because we didn't do anything with him. So now he's like, make me a god. Ugh.
Also, you puny thing, die.
You've done it. You've killed our greatest enemy in the game. The man I never trusted from the very beginning. Fuck him.
This story is great, honestly, because you can see why, like, some people are so blindsided by things, you know?
Yeah.
I think it is probably okay. Or maybe I
I'm
just...
having moments because I'm watching shorts and stuff now. Because I won't get spoiled. Where people are like, "Oh my god, look at this rare dialogue I got," and I'm like, I got this dialogue.
I mean, maybe because you spent 400 hours in Act 1.
True.
That's true.
I think this playthrough is probably around 100 hours, right?
500 now. This
Yeah.
game for over 600 hours.
Me or you, Volo?
Almost 650.
I'll counterspell it.
Okay. Stop.
So I just killed the founder of the city now. Oops.
Yeah.
It's okay. Nobody knew he was alive anyway, so did you kill him or?
I mean, nobody knew he was Baldurin except from us now.
Yeah.
Now no one will ever know.
Yeah, it's not like
Yeah,
we're...
because we're not.
Nah, we're not gonna tell anyone.
Uh-oh.
There it comes. Oh.
Extra crispy.
Oh! Oh god.
The dragon is getting more people than we are. He keeps killing himself.
That's what happened last time, too.
Yeah. Doesn't care about the others, just spews fire everywhere, kills the other mobs.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah! Oh.
Just as a reminder, though, we all need to get in there.
And here?
Yeah.
Up where I am.
Okay.
But,
Bolo just needs to be there to trigger it, but we all need to get there.
You got it.
I'll start moving Orpheus up, I think.
Fuck you. I'm taking your pearl. Kiss my ass.
Do you want me to summon Lorb just for the fun of it?
Sure.
He was like,
I want to.
he was super excited to be here, so.
Yeah, he was. He was. You know what? I want to see him
Cool.
in his true form. Because
I'm gonna
technically
pop him over here. Wait, what? Shit! No!
That's the wrong one.
Okay, at least Mel can do it.
Steplaw is here.
Where? No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is!
Where is he? Oh, he's right here. He's right here. He's just hanging out. He doesn't have to do shit. He'll be fine.
You're the next dragon is not gonna roast him.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
He's resistant to fire. What's the worst
He
that can
wants to
happen?
be here. Get the dragon. Oh, that's not.
I don't know if we actually have to kill them or if we can just run through the blood of the thing.
We can run through it.
You want to
All
just
right,
go
where
through
is
it
it?
now?
No, not yet.
Why not yet? Oh, you want to see his lord? There he is!
Yeah!
Look at his health!
Actually, you know what? Okay. Now what we're gonna do... Place outside. She's still... Okay, I can get her here.
Uh-huh.
Is there anything I can do to move her up even further? Yes, dash. Fantastic. Okay, we're all up here now, except for the allies. They should
Awesome.
be fine, right?
They'll be fine. We just move through the portal and we're good. We're done. We're done.
Do I activate it now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
What?
Well, it needs to end his turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
I
so
didn't-
does
Probably
Lizel.
have to get to next turn and then it opens.
Okay. Go, boy!
They're basically just distracting them now.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all they need to do.
The alien was such a badass in Act 2, now she's just... I mean, the blob has more health than she does.
Yeah, well, the blob is the blob, right?
Ooh, fair
Oh,
fair. Nice one.
Ooh, nice!
Okay. Chill out. Wait, chill out. No.
And they're
Fuck
trying
off.
to stop me now, everyone, I think.
Oh my god. If you had told me the beginning of the game ends the same way, at the beginning of the game and the ending of the game align, in such a way where they both include a brain, I would not have believed you. The first character you talk to is a brain, and then the thing you fight in the end is a brain.
This one is just a slightly bigger us.
Also, have you
Yeah.
looked over the side of the brain? Like, look at
Yeah, I
all
see
the...
all the mind players.
Yeah.
They're really trying their hard to stun me or interrupt me.
Ooh, Lazel's about to,
Oh!
Yeah.
Fortunately, I'm very resistant to fire.
I'm stunned. Right, give us a second. Volo.
I got you.
that works too.
Might have to do it again.
I can't.
Nice. Can Orpheus go into my inventory and use items from me?
No, I can't do anything like that.
Really?
What do you need to use?
No.
There's a scroll in my inventory called Scroll of Global of Invulnerability. Pink outline.
Pink out.
Pink outline, yellow scroll.
Bestial communication. Fire shield. Ah, the globe of invulnerability?
Yes.
Alright, I will take that.
Cast it in the center of us, make sure that Volo's on the inside of it.
You got it. Dune is technically outside of it, but I'll...
Awesome.
Rolling. Yay!
That means that enemies are gonna try and come closer to get us now too, which will put you and Lae'zel in a good position.
Yeah.
Make sure and
My
heal
boys.
yourselves with potions at the end of your turns, because I'm stunned and couldn't do any healing.
I think we'll just pass through.
And my eyes!
You feel it. A sudden shift. The brain is weakening. Its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
Get it?
Are we all inside?
Should be.
Are we all inside?
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any...
You can see why it's called the Absolute now.
Yep.
I'm in, but no one else is here.
Lae'zel's in.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
So, funny mechanic in this room.
Uh-huh.
That's all I'm gonna say.
What the fuck?
You're probably not going to be able to hit the brain with melee. That too.
Hey, bitch. I could stab it with an arrow.
Just be careful you don't kill yourself on it.
Well, we have potions or elixirs of psychic resistance too. We just haven't taken them. Is that not gonna help?
Not really.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
This is a little bit too powerful, that stuff.
Oh boy.
Wait, the globe's gone.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Lae'zel cast it, so if she goes away, it disappears.
No, Dune casted it.
Oh, you cast it. It should
Yeah,
be
and
there.
it's still showing that it's up in his
Oh,
items.
it's just not. It's just not there anymore. I can see that
Okay, cool.
the effects there, so I think we should be fine. It's just like the actual graphic of it. It's not showing on my screen.
I wonder, it's not showing up on mine either. I wonder if that's because of the portal. Maybe it, like...
I think it's because of the scene change that forced us the camera to all to go inside the portal.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can't really do anything
I know.
because I'm silenced.
Oh,
Well,
that's fun.
that's fun.
Give me a second. I can't help with that. I was sure I had a potion.
It'll last for one turn, it doesn't matter.
Okay, okay.
I'll just end turn.
Oh god. My game's freaking out.
Yeah, we just want to get in the portal as quickly as possible now.
Yeah. Because as soon as we get in this portal, the battle outside of the portal basically stops and guarantees that the characters stay alive.
Okay, cool. Get him, Settler!
Actually... I think maybe your boys will, keep the battle outside going. I'm not sure, though.
I mean...
What's the
I could
stranger's gonna do?
Like the strange ox is aggressive to us.
Oh, she's hitting them with the factor. I don't know how to say sun things. Better put on your factor 5 sun care.
Putrid boil.
Look, they'll be fine. Look, they're all kicking ass.
Ooh, that was
I
good.
don't know. I don't. Okay. Okay, no, the globe's still there. Okay, okay.
Excuse you.
Yes, please don't hurt Zevlor like that.
Yeah, don't kill Zevlor. Ah! No! Zevlor!
He's down to 11 health. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Maybe they'll heal him. Maybe it'll be fine.
I wonder what the brain is gonna do.
Cry? Oh no. What is that? 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 Oh!
That's why we needed to get inside before the 5 turns.
Yeah, the longer it
Okay,
takes
go,
to
go,
all
go,
get
go, go.
inside, the worse it'll get. The less spots we'll have.
Okay.
You can easily get
fuck.
stuck here. If you are standing in a corner and it destroys the path next to you, there's just no way for you to go. So, unless you can fly, then you're screwed.
Okay, examine. It's got no immunities and also no,
Yeah.
Hang on. Don't do anything yet.
But every time you hit it, it hits back. So we are very close to that, a lot of us. So,
and you guys are all spread out, so I'm gonna have a lot of trouble healing you.
I'll have to move away from here so I don't fall down. I'll go closer.
Perfect. And then I'll move Lazel down.
And now I'm free to, well, fuck shit up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go all out this turn then.
Let's do it.
The only person who's not in range is Dune. I think. I am not sure.
I'll move with
Okay. I am more confident about the fact that I might heal Lazel.
She's like right in front of you.
No, I know, but like I'm doing an AoE.
Can you move? And
I've moved as far as I can.
He's almost gone now.
Okay, Dune will be fine.
Okay, this is all I have. I can't do anything else.
39, huh? Let's see what we've got.
Unless we have a speed potion, I guess.
Oh,
I don't
nice
think we
and
need
neat
it.
as well.
But Lazel and arrows ain't so good. If you have arrows that do special effects, however, that would be a lot more accurate, because even if Lazel misses with an arrow that's got a bomb on it, it's still gonna hit.
Oh, he's got 5 hit points left. And Lazel is out of all action.
It's fine.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Wow, is that what that does?
Ah, that makes sense. Hey, Dune. You got weird arrows. You know what? Let's make this, Hang on. Alright, Dune.
Who wants to take the final punch?
I want to. Okay, just needed something that's...
Hello, Indara! You're about to see the destruction of the Elder Brain.
Yeah!
Last game over.
Oh, that's phase 2 of the fight?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Consider, assess, implore, surrender.
Surrender?
Yes, it's begging you to reconsider killing it and it will surrender.
Silence, Brain. The grand design has failed. You have failed.
Damn right, Lae'zel.
Join me. Wield me.
Well.
No! No! Don't you do it! Don't you fucking dare!
End this.
Oh my god.
So, 1 or 2?
1, please! 1, please! I swear to God! Don't you dare!
2 looks so tasty.
No! Don't do it! No, 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 no! What happened to this being my playthrough?
It's Volo's now!
Why have you picked it? Okay. God.
I must obey. I must end.
What happens when a brain dies but it's floating in the air? And we're standing
guess
on
we
top
follow.
of it.
Hopes, nightmares, and the
And I'm
screams of
free.
legions upon legions of unborn and
Oh my god, it's
Free
repeating
falling.
the you fall out of the sky, except there's no emperor this time.
I'm not too worried, I can fly now, so.
obliterating all thought, all feeling.
Love Orpheus in the background trying to maintain balance, meanwhile having no idea what the fuck is going on with us. Goodbye, crown. We should probably go get that and make sure nobody else gets it.
Silence.
Gale.
For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
It was so peaceful there for a while.
Yeah, it's great. Let me move the mouse so it's not in the middle of it. Thanks for the lurk, Andara. Hello, dipshit idiot. Whee! Uh-oh. Hopefully nobody was in there.
Oh no, gravity! Indeed. Gravity, our worst enemy.
Hopefully nobody is in here. Oh no, wait, we missed it. Okay, good. Good, good, good.
We're taking their panties with us.
Yeah! I mean, no!
Do you remember one fact about Shadowheart? She can't swim.
Oh.
So,
So in this moment, you would have to save her. That would be a whole thing.
the bitch almost fucking drones.
I mean, she can't swim. What do you want? Get tested for no reason? What a convenient place for it to land and explode.
I know, just like what happened.
I mean,
Oh
to
god.
be fair, I don't think there's much left of the city as it is.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
I almost made a really bad joke. I almost made a really bad joke.
Hi! No.
Ooh.
Yes! Stab him with a pitchfork! Do it! Yeah! Fuck yeah.
And that's the day that that little boy wanted to become one of the town guard. Or Harper, or whoever the fuck that is.
You know what? Facts. I bet his parents are dead, unfortunately.
I mean, I'd assume that his parents were already dead because he's a tiefling.
Yeah, true. Hell yeah.
Like, I just hate to say it, but like, if you're a tiefling, like, your parents are either already dead or you're the parents that are gonna die. Like Arabella's parents.
No.
Hey, that's Mara's haircut.
Yeah. Yay! Oh, nope. Parents are alive.
Everything you did.
Oh, yeah, so they
everything
are.
you sacrificed. It was worth it. For this.
Oh no, the Lorcan's home. Oh no, what happened?
Wow, he would be so upset if he was alive. But we just, you know, fucking obliterated him.
I'm too cool to walk now.
You're just like, I'll just put it everywhere.
Yo, Minsk, put some fucking.
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the grand design, praise Mother Earth.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would.
Bitch took all the
A
fucking
small
armor
price
and
to pay
clothes
in
off
the
of him.
grand scheme of things.
Give him anything
I thought
else.
he would be able to run around in his
My
day
blood
clothes.
still simmers. The parasite. It's withered. Dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich.
I've never
Only
seen her look so
mild
happy.
offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable. And I'm grateful for it.
Oh, hi, Gail. This is up to you.
Fucking Giltash.
Giltash, yeah.
Fucking Giltash.
That was
I
very...
will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your
Yay,
sacrifice.
Orpheus.
What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane.
Astarion.
With their lost prince returned,
What?
my people will burn away Vlaakith's
The sun is
knowledge.
out.
And
Yeah, the
this is
sun's
all
out.
Thanks to you, the Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
Aw, these are getting. I wish I made you do it, not 5.
No. Maybe I'll pick
Honestly,
5 then.
just pick what you want. It's your character.
Actually, it's
It's Lulu's character.
Whatever, it's yours now. You've earned it.
As you wish, my savior.
Whee! Dragons! European dragons, specifically. Very European.
Welsh, if you want to be the
My
most
people are
specific.
leaving, and I must
Welsh,
leave
yeah.
with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
She can go. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I'm the one who picks as well.
Yeah, you're the
What?
one who's like featured here, front and center.
Yep.
I'll pick 3 then.
Okay.
Then I must go with the prince. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains. Your will is strong, Restil. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagi,
Mains.
Liberator.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna comment on it because this is serious.
I am
But
ready.
Minsk in the background, A+. I'm so glad I did that.
Julas! Juthas!
Dragon! Oh my god, she gets to ride a dragon. It's everything she wanted.
Exactly. But the
Let's
thing
go,
If I
is,
hang a sign, if I hang a sign that says dragon on my around my neck. Does that count?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Listen, in both endings, Lae'zel actually gets what she wants. It's just the fact that it's whether it's good for her or not.
True. Bye, Lae'zel.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
It's been fun. Enjoy your freedom. Hi, Minsk.
Also, how does she know how
With
to
the
ride one?
Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence
I'm sure they take
of the
lessons.
city.
If that is the point of the ultimate,
Waiting to be rebuilt.
the ultimate Githyanki, I'm sure they learn.
You are a mind flare, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue
Just go see
mind
Omilium and
Yeah.
hang out.
the Emperor. The risk is
Emilium's
certainly
nice.
yours to take.
Yeah, go hang out in the Underdark with Omilium. He'll help you.
Well, I don't know.
Whatever you want, Volo.
Whatever you want.
I feel like the sensible thing is 4 or 5.
Okay, go for whatever one you wish.
Yeah.
Well, let's just be on the safe side.
Oh, jeez.
What are you doing? Stop it!
The blade
Oh.
feels cool as it pierces your flesh. There is no pain, only the need to sleep. Sleep. Sleep.
Will is freaking out.
Yeah, Will in the background. I mean, they're all freaking, except for Carlac. Carlac's like, this is fine. Well.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right.
No, I can't watch this again. Not the second time. No, I'm not gonna watch this a second time. I'm leaving the fucking room.
What's going on?
Well, remember who we didn't help?
Engine's finally cooked.
Oh.
Held on just long enough.
I'm not dealing with this.
So, how'd I do?
I think this is you now, right? Yeah.
So
Yeah.
are you. My friend. My companion.
No. Oh, no.
I
No.
adore you.
Oh no.
Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw guards! Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
Oh. Oh, God.
I'm ready. I stand back. to.
Jeez.
No, they...
All right, is anybody else gonna want to die on me? Anybody else?
Thanks with the hydrate, Skulliver. I'm gonna need it, seeing as I'm expending my fluids through my eyes currently. Ugh.
It's over. And it's all because of you.
I would have made a joke there, but it wasn't appropriate.
You were destined
Make
to
a joke.
become a thrall.
Bring out your dead!
Thanks to you, no illithid empire.
Scratch!
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for another hydrate, Skulliver.
You have earned
Yes,
your
more
place
water.
amongst the legends of the
No
Swords.
spamming the hydrate option though, please.
You are the saviors of
Oh.
Baldur's Gate.
That did not feel good. None of that felt good.
Everything has a consequence.
What the hell? Oh, it's Halcyon.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Halcyon.
When we joined battle for the last time, I did not want to presume we would survive. To feel your touch again seemed like a distant dream.
I forgot this was a thing.
That made last night all the sweeter.
Yeah.
Presumably you guys had sex again.
Yeah.
Do not be so modest. You gave as good as you got. Part of me wishes we could stay in this room forever, you and I. But there is a new dawn breaking, and I have a part to play. The wars of late have left many with nowhere to turn. Many lost their families, their homes. Some never had them to begin with. They need help. Help that this city cannot provide right now. I shall aid them to make a new place for themselves. In Thaniel's realm, under nature's watch. Now is the time for us to take care of each other. Already people are gathering to depart. The promise of a new life inspires great haste. At last count, there were 9 whole wagons of children in tow. They are my duty now. Daddy Halcyon, they call me.
I mean, I could call you that too.
Who am I to tell them otherwise? It is but a sprouting acorn for now, but given time and care, it could grow tall and mighty, and offer shelter to all who need it. You must visit as soon as you can. There will be much for you to see, and not a soul among our numbers who will not wish to praise the savior of Baldur's Gate.
I mean, they killed
And
themselves, but that's fine.
Well, I shall have my own selfish reasons for wanting to see you again. If you wish the same.
Oh, hell yeah.
You shall. But what about all that you'll miss out on? Your name will be fated in this city. There'll be parades, medals, feasts, hands to be shaken, babies to be kissed. Are you truly sure?
Thank you for the lurk on Nora.
Well, then let us make haste. You have quite a few little fans who will be overjoyed to make your acquaintance.
Like, I can totally see the whole Astarion the entire time, but then Halcyon at the end thing happening for you.
Yeah, you know what? I can too. I'm not disappointed at all. This is great. I love this. I love this for Dune. He
It's a good
deserves this.
little roundup it does.
Yeah.
First you were being berated by Vampire Twink, but now you're dick sock for a bear.
Oh, a werebear? Oh, werebear?
A werebear. Werebear? Their bear.
Who bear? That bear. Oh, hey!
Oh, Withers. I bet.
Oh, you bitch.
I bet.
Thou
There you are, you
flickerest
bitch.
in the dark, but with my
I've never seen this.
I told thee once.
Bolo, we're
thou
watching, don't
man
skip.
hath no soul, and yet thou seemest to have something of the spirit about thee. I cannot account for it. How delightful.
Aww.
Tell me, how doth it feel to roam about as thou art now, transformed?
Ooh. I mean, dialogue options are yours, Vola. Neither of us have seen this, so you're free to take it whatever path you'd like.
I don't know if Vola's seen this either.
No, I haven't seen this.
I don't
I
think
think this is one of the things that they added later because people were a little unhappy with there not being a proper round off to that option.
Well, if you kill yourself, then I don't really think that you should.
No, but still, people complain and they react.
Yeah. I mean, it's cool.
I am technically still dead. So.
Yeah.
Well.
No matter how many eons I have roamed this world and beyond, I am ever surprised by mysteries new and old. I cannot account for thee, adventurer, hero, friend, but I know your story endeth not here. Death itself hath many byways, and thou might yet have a new and different role to play.
Aw. Cool.
Therefore,
So
he
they just kind of
resurrects.
Halsin was eager to leave the
Maybe,
city
I don't
after
know.
the Netherbrain fell, although you remained for a 10-day to help the wounded. Some of them accompanied you when you left.
Hi,
Their
House.
homes were
Ooh,
rubble,
we look nice.
and the promise of a sanctuary sheltered from the city was appealing. They helped to build the place you now call home, hidden from those who are not welcome, open to any who need shelter. One day, Halsin returns from a patrol of the borders with a letter held in his jaw.
Of course.
You read it to him as you scratch behind his ear.
In human
An
form?
invitation to a gathering of your friends and
Just
allies,
like-
those who stood with you against the Absolute.
Oh,
The
fuck.
gathering will not be in the city that you saved, though.
But I think this is like a
Where
year
your
later.
adventures together
Yeah.
began.
Okay.
This is also something they added.
Yeah, they added. Yeah. This wasn't here before. It would just like end the game, that's it. But Lae'zel's here in spirit.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Oh, yay.
One among you could not truly attend, but the pull of Wither's magic called you still. Listen and enjoy, though you'll be little more than a breeze ruffling your companion's hair.
What?
Volo just an orb.
Oh,
I'm just,
okay.
my spirit is just participating.
Oh no, this is oh. Oh, Karlak.
No,
I'll touch Halsin. Hi, buddy.
Don't remind me.
I was eager to attend tonight, yet I cannot help but fear that it may be a mistake. Do you know what I speak of? all these months, and I haven't been away from what we built together.
Aww.
There's a whole community out in Thaniel's realm that has never known a day without our presence. Being away from it, I cannot help but worry how they will fare in our absence. I hope so. The children shall miss their bedtime tale tonight, though.
Very well.
Yes.
Will, what's up? Have you forgiven me for sleeping with Mizora?
I was hoping you'd make your way. Gods, I must look a mess. I just rolled out from under a pesky ogre when Withers yanked me in. Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I didn't mean that. I just gutted the ogre, not... How about I change the subject before I dig this hole any deeper? It's so good to see you. And I've got so much to tell. The trolls I've torn open, the ghouls I've cleaved, the stories I've been itching to tell. I don't suppose you'd indulge me.
I never really cared about you, Will. I'm sorry.
Understandable.
What?
Given the chance, I could yammer all night.
It's alright.
Gail, what happened to Gail?
Anything else on your mind?
Hi, Gail.
I'm not a man to keep secrets. Not anymore.
Oh my god, Gail!
What is it?
Thank you for subscribing, Animate.
Go on. Then always to...
So what's up with Gale? Go on.
He prematurely perished.
Well now, you can make
God
yourself
damn it, Gale.
presentable when you have a mind to. Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh? The upper city has been almost
That is a
entirely
lie.
rebuilt.
What?
That's where the gold is. Even
What?
the builder scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to
God
sneeze
damn it,
at.
Gail.
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son George
Hello, Ginger
has been
Man.
moved to their ranks.
How are you doing?
Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds.
Tired after work, I
They
can
might learn a
understand.
thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again.
I've recovered from work. I was finished work a lot earlier today because I started a lot earlier.
I suppose I am.
Oh no!
Paige, what is it? I'm not listening to Gale.
But
What's
they have chosen
wrong?
it for themselves.
Well, he basically
There is still
greedily
much
tried to
do.
recover the crown and
People to
he died.
house.
Oh, that's
Harbor
yeah.
network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less.
No, it's so sad. Oh god, I'm gonna read this letter and I still have the necromancy thing. Cool. Okay.
The songs of my suffering will break hearts from here to the
no.
Fordlands, I am sure. Now,
My dear
before
friend,
this
I
night
read this
grows
letter
any
hoping that it will
deeper,
never be delivered.
I must
If you were
inspect
reading
the
it, then my hope was
refreshments.
for naught. I have failed. Perhaps writing this at all is foolish of me. After all, I am the one who left you behind.
My
who gave up on mortal happiness and friendship for some imagined god. Yet, sitting here on the banks of Kianthar, it is the thought of our bond that stills the murmur of disquiet within me. Before we met, I had forgotten the joy of sharing my life with another. Well, one with 2 legs at least. Your companionship changed everything, and for that I want to thank you. I only wish I had expressed my gratitude more often, but alas, this humble ink and parchment will have to suffice. Some small part of me wonders why I'm doing this at all, when mortality already granted me such a bounty of happiness. But I can no more resist this compulsion than I could the pleasure of your company. I only hope you can forgive me if I fail. If I have one final wish for you, it is to live well, and not make the same mistakes that I did. Your humble
Terribly
friend,
sorry,
Gil.
but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary
Read his
feedback
best.
at this time. Perhaps once the manuscript is
Oh,
finished,
God!
you'd be willing to write a
Yeah,
foreword?
there's no everyone riding happily into the sunset. Yeah,
Sign your name.
Yeah.
that's not how the world works.
Ah, your success really.
At least you didn't have to witness your fucking lover die.
Your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to.
I had to sit and watch Karlach explode for the 2nd time. I'm still upset.
Yeah. If anything, I think Paige is even more motivated to play more now. Oh, I have to save Gale now.
Oh, I'm devastated.
What is reuniting with old comrades, if not the stuff of dreams? But Minsk is...
It is just
You
a
will forgive the
masterpiece of a
aroma,
game.
I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover. Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with
Oh my God.
matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial
I'm
by noble
devastated.
combat.
Please, please give me good news.
Says Boo,
Please
though
don't make me cry.
I'm not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no? She told Minsk and Boo to behave
Please,
themselves,
makes it sound like it's been
which
6
is
months.
why we shall be back in our cell by dawn. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky? Embrace me, my friend! And should you feel a squirming, know that it is only Boo. Or perhaps the buffet has gone bad. You are quite coated in hamster hair. Now,
Oh, no.
wherever you go, Boo goes too.
Mara, what are you doing? Stop, stop, stop. There's no need to continue doing that. Mara, stop! Mara, stop it! Stop cupping the air. Mara, no! Oh god, she's doing it again! Stop! No! What are you doing, woman? Mara, you've slept with one too many devils.
Without
Hi, Ginger
tadpoles,
Man.
Boo. Forgive my hamster squirrelishness. He has developed something of a taste for tadpole, and is displeased by the
I thought I was
diet
gonna cry
have
because of
placed him on.
Astarion. I cried because of
No
fucking
better
Gale.
cure than the
God damn it,
company
Gale.
of friends. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself
I haven't talked to
presentable.
Astarion yet, though. He could still make
This pond shall do nicely, boo. Though I see no soap, so you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Thou feelst it still. She is not here. She who was the boldest.
I know.
Hast thy thoughts been with brave Karlek often?
Way too.
Lae'zel and I are besties. Let's go.
To leave thy burden unspoken is to leave thyself burdened. In the fugue plain,
Lae'zel
her
and I are
soul
besties. Let's
burns so
go.
bright, it pains the gods to look upon.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Recall
What
that
is
in
this?
time all changes
Absolute
and all is
emergency
rejoined.
over. Declares Fist. Last Lith's
Thou
rather
shalt
closer.
be with her again.
Okay.
Oh, Astarion's happy to see me. Hi. You could have had it, but you rejected me, so fuck you.
Halson,
now.
Halson, I know you're a bear, but stop standing on the chair. There we go.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more. We have all pined for each other's company, I sense. I cannot imagine otherwise after what we shared. That bond was forged in a crucible that can never be stoked again, Oak Father willing. It is a bond I know it can. For I feel the
I love this for you, Astarion.
Of course. Each day.
Uh.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
No.
Rest assured, my arms shall be ready. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
I feel like this path for Astarion is actually the best possible outcome for him. He just has full autonomy. He doesn't have to worry about anybody else. He's not forced into a relationship. Like, I feel like this is the best.
We'll see.
Please spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges.
What do you
appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated.
From the moment I first
Another
threatened you, I knew
story,
you were
Daddy Halson.
special.
Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. But exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My
Yeah, it'll
reputation
be a
is
much
at stake.
shorter stream. Yeah.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase.
Ooh.
A rather unsettling
There's Lae'zel.
image.
Oh, you're talking to Halson, huh?
Yes.
Jahira!
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks
Rude.
to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else. On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Corda may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this.
Oh, that what?
Ducks are my favorite, but
Oh, Halson's giving me a present.
Particularly fitting in this case.
Oh, really?
He gave me a duck carved out of wood.
Of course, traveling far and
Oh,
wide
that's so
with the turn of the
nice. He didn't
seasons.
tell me about that.
Yet this company. Oh, I am well aware, trust me. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on, enjoy the festivities.
All my favorite.
You and I are both suffering. You and I are both suffering.
Yes.
At least Karlak didn't die alone. Hail. Okay. The companions are there. Hey, you're distracting the companions I'd like to talk to. Could you maybe,
But will they not talk to you if I'm playing?
I don't think so.
Right.
Why, he can't even click on Will.
Fine. There you go.
Oh, it's okay. Roller's over here. Hi, Bello! Don't look at me like that.
Why is the night air?
Withers didn't fight Volo.
It's such a rich perfume.
Wait, Withers is probably like a big believer in the truth, so
yeah.
And Volo is obviously not.
Oh God, Volo.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got... You have no idea. You've no idea who I am. Withers couldn't even find a bard that knows who I am.
Yeah, hey, can you do me a favor and write about
If the
how
lack of
Gale
song
was
prayers is
fucking
anything
awesome.
to go by,
Also
that name
Karlak,
carries
because
less
they
weight than it
deserve
used
better.
to.
Hi, Minsk.
Apologies. I think I got a mote. Carried away there. You're hardly to blame. You just want to change up the music, I wager.
It's good to see you doing it.
You know? You're bloody right. It is an honor. Deep down, I knew you'd recognize me. You're a fellow bard,
What?
after all. What can I do you for? Your wish is
What
my...
did you do?
etc.
Oh.
What song do you want? Fantastic idea.
Oh.
It'll suit the whole affair
What?
perfectly.
Eh?
Oh. Minsk starting fights. Minsk.
Greetings, oh
Stop
cultured
starting fights!
adventurer.
Stop starting fights!
Your wish is my...
My
etc.
ass! You've slapped
What
my
song
ass,
do
how
you
dare
want?
you!
Very well.
Aww. Yay! Yeah, if Halson sat on my shoulders, he'd probably break it. Yeah, go wash. Okay. Let's see, who else? Will, buddy! You look fine. Will?
I have an idea that Elminster's teaching Arabella how to use magic.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Aww. Oh. Karlak would love Will by now.
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Holy shit. Uh-oh. Hell yeah.
Shut up, damn it. Alright.
Oh.
This seems pretty red, but no, not even close. Well, I wasn't sure our withered
Oh,
old
hell yeah.
friend- And you're looking more delicious than ever. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
Good.
Of course. I'd be disappointed with anything less. You always brought a wonderful sense of fun to the world. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Oh, Will.
Cheeky. I've been very well behaved, thank you. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather
You said
good at
Damon
it.
was here? What?
He's not. See that there's a chest with a bunch of letters addressed to us.
Oh. Oh, Withers. Holy shit. He made himself a nice little home over there, didn't he?
Yes, but you say all sorts of things.
Where's the
Honestly,
chest?
I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a
over
nice
here.
change, though.
Chest of grateful
Inspiring
words.
hope in people instead of terror.
I think I talked to everybody?
I
No,
do try to
totally
inspire
not.
a little terror.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
still
talk to
me, after
Scratch.
all. Hardly.
Hey, buddy.
Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny.
What you got there, buddy?
At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them
Thank
forever.
you.
But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I
how
refuse to embrace
interesting.
the shadows. So, I decided I would.
We're gonna pet him first.
I decided not to be defined by the choices other
It's
people
important.
made, by what other people did
Where
to
did
me.
Scratch go? Who does he live
My
with?
past may be done.
I don't know. Can you ask him these
But my
questions?
No, because I
My
don't have
future.
animal speak.
Oh, boo.
They're mine. This is who I am.
No.
In all my glory, for better and for worse.
No.
That being
What's
said,
sweet?
I haven't completely given up on
Okay.
returning to the sun. If the
Will
opportunity
figure
presented
out
itself,
below.
well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the
Oh my
journey,
god,
you
Tara,
and I.
shut up!
From the moment
Oh
I
my
first
god.
met you, I knew you were
Alright,
someone
I
special.
have talked to everybody.
Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our
Alright,
time
let's-
together. But then again, maybe
Oops, my bad.
this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you
Art!
later, darling.
Hmm.
People are milling in and out. Aww. I accidentally picked up a letter.
New days, old
I've already read all of them, or the ones that I care for. Go away, bot.
Letter from Voss! Hell yeah. Yay. Elvira! Yay! It turns out that a school of bards is a touch more tricky than I thought. Oh, this is so nice! Arabella. Boneman once said I needed to find balance. Beardman showed up. He also said not to call him Beardman. I think it's Elminster. I think you're right.
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's what I'm assuming.
Oh, oh god.
Open up.
Oh, damn it, this is sad.
Yep.
Why would you do this? Aww. Marina had a beautiful boy and named him Connor. That's so sweet. And she's an author. Fuck yeah, Marina. Zevlar! A story in the background complaining that there's not one bottle of fresh blood. We love him for this. Oh my god. And then what's the sauce one? The first protocol. Oh, it's from Orpheus. Alright. I believe I've done and said everything that I need to. Where is Halson? Where is my darling Halson? Halson? Oh, he's fine. Will over there dancing. Love that. Yeah, we're gonna get a sweet Halson kiss. Aww. Do it. Dune deserves this! Yay!
The day I weary of those lips is the day I weary of life.
Aw, he's sweet.
Of course. Seeing them free and happy may be my proudest achievement. And now they have more playmates than they could ever wish for.
Yeah.
To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
That is horrible to say right now. I'm gonna cry.
Oh no, perish the thought. I can barely imagine stooping to such barefaced pun-mongering. The children's sense of humor is rubbing off on me, perhaps.
You're a dad, it's fine.
I was just thinking the very same.
Yes. Hug time. Yeah. Oh.
Who the fuck's clapping?
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
It's probably Will dancing. No, it's not. Who's clapping?
It's probably Bolo creeping in the background.
Yeah, Bolo's like, oh, this will be good book
Yeah.
shit. Okay. So now what?
Follow the quest marker.
Where is it? Oh, to Withers. Okay. Hi, Withers. I see you've made yourself a home here. It looks nice.
Another crypt. At least he's not lying in the grave this time.
Thou feelst it still.
No.
Yeah.
Hast thy thoughts been with brave Karlach often? Truly? Most of the time it was she who was strong for thee.
Yeah.
Didst thou not employ her ever to carry all of thine loot?
Are you making a joke?
It is said that mortals require levity, that it is the antidote to any of the darkest hours. And who knew that better than she?
True.
In but 10 days, an entire life was lived. More than mortal years. Mortal centuries were hers. Thy band, thy bond, gave that life to her.
Oh.
Not like thou wert her kin. It was written in her heart. Surely thou knowest that. In the fugue plane, her soul burns so bright, it pains the gods to look upon.
Good.
Recall that in time, all changeth and all is rejoined. Thou shalt be with her again. What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen.
Yay! Are we done partying?
Yeah.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
This doesn't feel good.
Why doesn't it feel good?
Consequences.
I think emotionally, like, this is the worst possible ending we could have gotten.
I mean, we, if you want, we can go back and I can conquer the world, if you think that's better.
No.
So, be careful what you wish for.
That's logistically the worst possible choice we could have made. This is emotionally the worst
Let
possible.
me tell you, we would have a whole different evening if that was the case.
So,
I feel like only like 3 people had a good ending of that entire camp.
Yeah, it's that whole thing that you can't help everyone.
No, you really can't.
So you have to pick. And Shadowheart was just gone.
Yeah, Shadowheart. Well, I'm surprised she didn't come back and we had to fight her, but that's fine. She's alive somewhere, hating us. It's fine.
Or he died in the city.
I would imagine that she probably died somewhere. She totally would have been somewhere to fight us.
Yeah, I imagine she died in the city.
Yeah, probably. Jesus.
So, that ending with Gale is one branch of the crown ending.
Yeah.
There is an ending where he goes after the crown and he gets it.
Damn, he's smooth. He is smooth. Wizard's so smooth.
No, he's very wrinkly. What do you mean?
Oh my god. I'm devastated. I am so sad.
You can begin to think back now of all the companions. If you play a single player where you have 3 companions with you all the time and you can complete all their stories and choose what direction you go with their story, that will also change what happens now, right?
Yeah.
So the endings are just, the amount of endings you can get are immense.
Yeah, that's...
You can essentially guarantee 3 characters' endings when you're playing solo.
Yeah, you'll always have 3.
And then with Halcyon, all you need to do is make sure that in Act 2 you do everything that we did. And with Jaheira, all you need to do is rescue Minsk and introduce them to her children, and then with Minsk you just need to save them. So those are ones that are easy, an easy 3. Then you got your 3 companions that you should pick. And then just expect the other companions that you don't pick to, you know.
And of course, if you haven't picked Shadowheart, she will not agree to everything as you saw. So if you take a choice she doesn't accept, then she will leave. And Will do very much the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those two, in my experience at least, they are the easiest to cause you to abandon you. If you make a choice they don't agree with, they will just leave.
Yeah.
And then there's Mansara, who we left to just die in Act 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mathara. I didn't know. Otherwise, we would have absolutely gone in.
And then you can do a whole evil Dark Urge playthrough, or a good Dark Urge where you try to redeem yourself, right? And find out what's actually going on with you, and that's a whole new story as well. Top of that. What is going on with you? Why are you killing people without knowing?
People have said that the best playthrough, like apart from your first ever playthrough, is the Dark Urge turn to good playthrough where you're romancing Karlach.
Yeah, I've heard that. One of the old YouTubers I used to watch, he said that he's big into like lore and story and stuff. He said that his second playthrough where he played the Dark Urge as a good character was the best RPG story he's ever played.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, you can tell that Baldur's Gate 3 was designed with the intention to play the Dark Urge.
Yeah.
It's just so like so well made, and even if you can strain your best to try to be as good as you can, but sometimes it's just
I'm pretty sure
shit just goes wrong.
During the beta there actually wasn't an option to create a custom character. You could only create a custom Dark Urge character.
Yeah.
So you were just automatically a Dark Urge, but it worked differently back then. Just like tadpoles worked differently back then too. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna have to take my painkillers tonight.
Sorry.
For what?
Making you cry.
How did you make me cry?
I could have gone to the Avernus with her.
But you didn't want to. I'm not gonna make you go to Avernus with Karlach when you two barely fucking... That, and I'm pretty sure Karlach would have said no. Because you guys weren't...
like the ship enough.
Yeah, but it is an incredible game. Absolutely.
Jesus Christ, it's becoming really hard to do voices. This is insane.
Yeah, well, I don't think that you even need to say that anymore. I think Paige I think Paige knows now.
I am, like, this is the first time I've ended a game and felt devastated and been like, this is the best fucking game.
Yeah. But it's because the story is so complex, right? It's not just, this is the good ending, this is the bad ending. It is much more complex than that.
Yeah.
It actually matters what you do. It's not just for show.
Yeah, it's, like, I love, games with multiple endings, but a lot of them don't do it right.
A lot of them have like a neutral, a good, and a bad, and that's it. Right? It doesn't really matter what
I'm
you do.
giving a hand clap to Rachel Atkins.
Who?
Rachel Atkins.
Oh, Lady Esther, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm giving a hand clap to all of them because they're all great.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Motion capture.
Yeah, have you seen some of the behind the scenes?
Look, there's Aliona, Shadowheart's like IRL girlfriend. Yay, Aliona!
Hey, hey, Neil. Look, Neil.
But
That's funny.
so the thing between Aliona and the person who plays Shadowheart is that Aliona actually auditioned for the part of Shadowheart and didn't get it.
Yeah, that video, the clip of that is so cool.
So Aliona didn't get the part of Shadowheart, but then Jennifer English did. But then Aliona got the part for directing.
Oh.
And obviously if Aliona was directing Jennifer, it was like, oh. And then they got together because of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
What's the plan now since the
That's
credits? Probably gonna chat a bit, and then I think we're probably just gonna end stream. Right?
There's a
I got a lot
there's
to
a
process.
really nice clip of those two of them talking about that. You should look it up.
Yeah.
I may have not won the job, but I got the better deal or something like that.
Yeah, that's what she
So
said,
cute.
yeah.
It's so cute.
And then she said something like afterwards, say like, who can say that they have Shadowheart as their girlfriend? Oh wait, me. And then she goes, ee.
Yeah.
So cute.
But you should totally look up some of the behind the scenes things of how they made it with the full motion capture of the faces, expressions.
Yeah.
All the expressions of the characters are real. They acted them out.
Well, not just real, but they're real as in it's not just a mocap artist who's doing the facial expressions. It is literally the artists and their mannerisms.
Yeah, it's actually the voice actors
Yeah.
doing it. Right? They're actually acting, and the expressions on their face are being recorded and captured. And
So that little
edited
head
up.
wiggle, the little head wiggle that Shadowheart does when she talks, Jennifer English just does that. That's one of her actual mannerisms.
That's cool.
And it's the same with Devora. Like, I'm sure you've seen when Devora is playing like the D&D campaigns that when she talks, sometimes she juts her head forward, like she'd go jut, like she'd like really like juts her head forward. Sometimes when she speaks, that's obviously part of Lae'zel now.
Yeah.
So it's the same with like the rest of like the voice actors. Like part of them has become part of the character and vice versa. I mean, just like with Neil saying that he's now just got Astarion's laugh.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
cool, by the way.
There's a great clip of that in song that he's basically adopted that after he's spent that many hours acting. As Darren, he's basically changed. His laugh has basically changed.
Well, yeah, and especially since Tim Downey said it took them 4 years to record all of Gale's lines. Like,
Yeah.
that has to be even longer for Neil because Astarion has so many.
Yeah. And up until even after the game was released, they've come back and requested more lines because they want to change something. People were
fuck off, Pogger.
So they went back to them and made that into the next patch, right? Like this ending in the game, that was not in the game when it released.
Yeah.
All that stuff they made. So all the voice acting that they had to go back and do after the game.
I'll need to go get water.
Go get water.
No, I ain't saying that for Pogger.
This is like, I don't know how to recover from this.
I know how you recover from it.
Play more.
Yeah, you can start a new playthrough within a few days, I imagine, and you'll just, oh, I really want to do this. I can't let Gale die again. I have to.
You can't let Gale die.
Yeah.
You know exactly what I mean, Pogger. You know exactly what I mean.
I also can't let Karlach die. After all that, absolutely not.
That's so great, right? That it inspires you to. This time I want Gale and Karlach. They have to be in my party, and then you'll see who ends up as the third one, right?
Yeah.
And then your experience and the stories you'll get with them will be different.
I'm emotionally devastated, Pogger. I just had to watch Karlach die right in front of me for the second time. So I'm just emotionally drained right now. I was crying for a good bit.
Yep. I feel that. I cried for Gale. I cried for Karlach a little bit, but like, oh,
See, but that's because you're emotionally invested in Gale.
And you're emotionally invested in Carla.
And I decided to kill Lulu in the end.
You missed, yeah, you missed the entire ending of Baldur's Gate 3, but hey, it's fine. Oh, you wouldn't
be up on my...
You wouldn't have heard me crying.
I heard you sniffling.
Yeah, I sniffle a lot. I don't outright cry unless I'm having a full-on mental breakdown. Which,
Vincent Van Pool? Damn it! What a good name.
Oh my god! Yes!
Oh, I forgot to put the boys for the party! They would have loved it! Damn it! Shit!
But yeah, Poggers, Karlak is basically... No, not this music, I'm already feeling emotional. Why are you always late? Because that's just a timely stream, bro. Chill, it's fine.
Oh my god.
It's not a long... The last part was not long, so it'll not take that long to watch the VOD if you want to see it all.
Yeah, it literally, when we stopped yesterday, it was just because Discord fucked up. We could have totally finished it yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, because this stream has only been 2 hours, basically.
Now you're crying, Pogger, no! It'll be fine, don't worry. Both me and Paige are releasing it on VODs, on our YouTube channels. Paige will release it before I will, but still.
Yeah.
I suggest that after you recover a bit, you start a good Dark Urge playthrough.
Yes. Recover a bit.
Let you see.
That's definitely what I'm gonna do, and not immediately open a new save. And
I mean, my Dark Urge playthrough, that ship has sailed long ago, I'm afraid. half the first act is dead. The druids, the goblins, everyone is dead.
Ah, you going full murder hobo?
He goes, oh well, I fucked up somewhere and they attacked me and said, oh well, I guess that's fate.
Yeah.
I'm not doing too well over here.
Good Dark Urge on Tactician. That's what you do next.
But yeah, Pogger.
I think
my fuck off was to
was
you.
kind of expected for me to die this run.
Recommending anything.
And I was okay with that. Like it sucked. I hated
knowing what we did, I pretty much expected Gale not to make it as well. But,
yeah, that caught me off guard.
I knew it already.
I forgot that he could die without sacrificing himself, but then again, didn't he do it? Didn't he also die in our playthrough as well, Volo?
Yeah, I think so.
But
again, because we did all players, right? Then we had no companion, so we couldn't really do much.
Yeah.
About it, so we couldn't really progress any of the companion stories, right? So Karlak and Gale and stuff, they will die because we can't do anything with
them. Yeah.
Yeah, like.
That's why it's a completely different experience when you're playing a single player with 3 companions that you pick and play with through the game. I mean, I wouldn't really recommend swapping them back and forth if you play yourself.
Then, Pogger, don't spend your points like that, then. I'm gonna be playing anything anyway.
I mean, you could get some story bits out of it, but you risk losing some like some reputation or from one of the ones you care about, and then you'll miss that in the end, and then it'll fuck up everything for you. It's pick 3 or pick 2 at least and focus on them, and then the other one can sort of drop in whoever feels appropriate.
Yeah.
And then don't really care about what class they are. You can just I usually just go as soon as I get with us, I change them to what I want the party to be this time around. Because story-wise, it doesn't matter.
Right.
It can be anything they want. Anything you want, it doesn't matter. It doesn't change the story or anything.
That's a good point.
So if you really want to try a paladin, you can just make one of them a paladin if you don't want to play it yourself.
That's true. I do
Or
want
if
to
you-
play a
if you-
Oathbreaker Paladin at some point.
If you
though.
really want to be a rogue or something like that, but you still want a Starion, then you can just change him to be some other class and still have him with you.
True. Uh,
Hey.
I think
Okay.
I got a lot of thoughts.
Say your
like,
thoughts.
One, game, excellent, A+. When we do the tier list at the end of the year, S tier. It'd probably be the only game in S tier at this point. Like, that's where we're at in terms of that.
Yeah.
But it's like when you know, okay, there's a possibility all of these characters can die. That's different from actually seeing it because you get attached.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh fuck. Yeah, like Jesus. Ugh.
Yeah, and me and Yankee, we know what happens. We can sort of
Yeah.
like hint into a solution and stuff like that. So then it's a little different still, right? Even though we don't spoil anything, but
Yeah.
even though we did that, it still took 100 hours or more to do it, right?
Yeah.
So if you can imagine if you did this totally blind yourself and 3 companions, how long it would actually take.
Oh, it'd take forever.
And at the same
I've never
time,
played this game.
there's still things that me and Volo haven't seen, like that scene
Yeah.
with Withers and Volo who was deceased. We've not seen that before. I didn't
Yeah.
even know that existed.
No, I didn't either. And
Yeah.
when we fought Ansur the dragon, I had never seen that before.
I've seen it and I knew it was there. That's why I dragged everybody there, because I really wanted to fight the dragon. Unfortunately,
I mean, I knew it was there, but we just never figured it out when we did it last time.
Yeah,
I read up on it afterwards and thought, oh, that's where the dragon is, but I never really figured out what we did wrong until now.
Unfortunately,
you guys were like,
Tim
oh my
was in
god, we did
Hammer.
it! Now we gotta go do this.
Yeah. Right, that's enough sidetracking for now. Let's go and actually kill Gortash.
But it's not the same because it's a different game. But story-wise and how it branches out and stuff, it reminds me a lot about Larian Studios' other game. It's also amazing. So if you like this type of
Yeah.
game, I can totally recommend you try it.
What is that?
Original Sin.
It's
Oh,
Divinity Original Sin 2. It is amazing as well.
I'll have to try it at some point.
It is not set in the D&D universe, but it is still the same turn-based story and combat and stuff as this game is. It just doesn't follow the D&D rules, but the myriad of ways you can solve a problem or progress the story is the same.
Yeah.
And it's still the
I think
same.
I'm
You can
gonna
create
just
a
have
custom
to-
character, or you can play one of the original characters and stuff. It's the same, completely the same system, but it is completely a different story and a completely different universe.
Divinity 2.
Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2. Sometimes on Steam it's very heavily discounted, but it's
We'll just
also
add that to my wish list.
it's also one of those 100+ hour games if you play it.
Yeah.
It is also older now. Have to
Yeah.
like take that into mind.
Yeah, it is old, but it still looks pretty good, I think.
I will say, Paige, see when you're making that tier list at the end of the year, make an S+ tier.
S+ tier.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do that as well, because if you put this game in S tier and then you have to compare other games, oh, then it's just as good as this game, and then nah, it's not. So then you can't put anything else in S tier.
No, there is no S+. There is S, and this is an S tier. And if it can't compete, then it's not going in S tier. Period. I'm not cheating the system by making A S plus. It's either S or it's not.
Poggers has just lost a friend today, and I thought, oh fuck.
Oh, no.
Oh fuck, it's like lost a friend, like as in they died, but no. So Pogger's friend tried to cheat on her husband with Pogger and also another male friend of Pogger's, and because all of them rejected her, she yelled at us, and basically they all just kind of disowned her.
Fuck?
So I said, yeah.
Fuck?
I said, yeah, that sounds really similar to an old friend of mine as well. I hate that. Did she try to redirect blame too? Like, say it's not her fault? And
Yep.
Pogger said, yeah, she blamed us. It's like, yeah, that's generally what those type of people tend to do.
Yep.
I know those people all too well.
Unfortunately, so do I. How proud are these people to have made something this, like, to be a part of this has to be an incredible feeling.
Baldur's Gate 3 isn't just going to be a pillar of a game which is going to hold up great games from now on. It's going to be like the entire cornerstone. It's going to be the entire foundation for new standards of games moving forward.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like,
I think it broke some record I read a week or two ago on Steam, where even now it's still in the top something sold or played games.
Yes,
and that is unheard of from a single player game. Like that's not recurring.
Yeah,
because
with battle passes and shit like that. And so they proved that you don't have to have all that microtransaction shit.
Yeah.
To make a successful game. You can just make a good fucking game, and people will play it and buy it.
Yeah, because that's what publishers are saying right now, is that we need either less single-player games or less big single-player games, because they're not popular right now. But then Larian at this side of the scale's like, excuse me? What the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, the director is so cool. He just bullshit. He just made several social media posts saying, calling them out and saying it's just fucking bullshit. Right? It's just greed.
Yeah.
We are not gonna continue our cooperation and continue making DLC or anything for Baldur's Gate, because that's not how we want games to be. So we are stopping now.
And also the leader of it showed up to the Game Awards in a suit of armor.
Yeah, he's just so badass.
Thank you, Pogger.
But, like, this is like unprecedented level of game design here. This is like, I had never seen anything like this before. I've been playing video games my entire life, and I've never seen anything like this.
I mean, I pre-ordered it and had the early access thing.
Oh, BioWare made Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Interesting.
Yeah. I basically.
Oh, the thank you messages! The thank you messages!
Yes!
Fur babies,
Oh my God.
wife, family. Come on, we got to see one that's like a.
Aw.
There's
My
gonna
dog
be.
muses. Oh.
There's gonna be a joke in here somewhere.
Oh my God. This is so good.
For letting me ignore school and skip sleep to play video games.
Yes! Oh my God, this is wonderful. Oh my God, this is a paragraph.
Muhammad Ali. Oh, okay.
So many people thinking their mom, but who's thinking their dad? Myself for being awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, I love you.
Okay, I've noticed if anyone's shouting out their dad, they're not specifically shouting their dad out. They're either grouping it with mum and dad or just saying parents. No, just specific dad, thank you.
Yeah, what the fuck? Thank your dad.
Maybe their dad isn't to thank. Maybe they're not as supportive as their mum is.
Fair.
I mean, I can relate.
I can.
What the fuck is
not
Chu
relate.
Fam Bam represent?
I don't know.
Chu Fam?
Oh god, that's not in English. That's
To be fair, sometimes when I am reading English and then suddenly there's Russian, I do feel like I'm having a stroke.
Yeah, right?
Not because it's Russian, but just because I was like English, 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 and then suddenly
everything Darth Godlike? What the fuck?
I feel like some of those things are just people calling out their gamer names, right?
No.
Oh my god, that's wonderful.
Julia O'Shea, known as
Go for
Nana Juju, inspiration for Auntie Ethel. Right,
Aww.
Nana Juju?
Nana Juju. This is wonderful.
And people actually thanking the company.
Yeah, I don't see that very often.
For letting them work in with them, right? That's just so rare in this space.
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate 3 Auntie Ethel's is inspired by developer's real grandmother.
Shout out to the boys! Woo! My praise and
Oh, there's one to my dad.
Kiwi!
Kiwi!
Who bought me a home
to
at
my
Sega
dad!
Mega Drive.
Yeah!
Nice.
Oh my god. This is fantastic. They named their dog MODOK. I love that. Oh, jeez.
Oh, love the cats Hilda and I don't even know Kventa?
Kventa?
For
Yeah.
the purr therapy. To the ultimate troll, he knows why.
I love that. Father-in-law.
Oh, there's another thanks to Dad.
Yeah. My late dad. Aww.
To my wife! Yes!
My wife! My wife! Aww.
President of delicious food. Okay.
Aww. This is great. Who would you think in a situation like this? Who would you think at the end of creating something like this?
I mean, generally it depends. Like, it depends on who supported me through everything.
It's true.
Because at the moment...
I would think my family, and then I would think myself because I'm awesome.
I think I would only have my friends to thank.
Yeah. This is fantastic.
You know, I don't remember there ever being a special thanks thing at the end of AAA
Hey,
games.
Matthias, a bit better than a cow this time, don't you think?
Oh, that one of them called out one of the game reviewers on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
That's fantastic.
I recognize that name.
Oh my god.
My dog Dobby.
Dobby!
But yeah, I don't remember seeing any thank you messages at the end of AAA games like Assassin's Creed or Skyrim.
My steadfast co-op player in the game of life.
Would you say that this is the opposite of corporate, like the stale.
Yes.
Serene.
I only ever see this in indie games.
Yeah. And I wouldn't even say that the Larian's an indie game anymore. It's more like a AA than a AAA.
Yes. I mean... Oh, gosh.
Hmm.
So many people being like, to my departed or will soon depart, and I'm like, no!
I mean, if you think about it, like the length of production for these games is like years, so you could start making one of these games and not just have people die close to you, but even like cast members can die during the production of these things.
Yeah.
I think one of the first things that was a shout out to one of the developers who died.
Mm-hmm. I was
No,
sure one of
there's
the
not
devs died.
Gandalf! No, not Gandalf! Oh. Yeah, this is all the people and pets and stuff who...
Yeah, people who have lost something during the production.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This was also being made during COVID, too, so
Yep.
I'm sure some of this is because of COVID.
Yep.
Ugh,
8th of March 2020 right there. That's definitely a COVID-related death. Or just very convenient.
Yep.
Or
Oh, here are the babies
inconvenient.
that were born!
Babies, let's go!
Hey,
Griffin,
babies!
Tanit, Zoe with a fucking...
A cat! This is phenomenal, I love this. There are some good names in here. Aww. Legal bits. This is crazy.
So,
one of the few games where I've actually sat through the whole credits.
Yes, 100%. It's worth it's if you're gonna play this game, it's worth it because I mean, shit. I don't know if it's through the credits of movies, let alone games. And Jesus, I only do it when I feel like they've earned it, and my God, did this team.
yeah, I'm very much the same. I don't play the credits on games unless I feel like they've earned it.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it happens to be quite a few games that I've played over the course of my time, but see, when it gets to the Assassin's Creed games, it's like, okay, here it comes in English. There, alright, now it's French. Okay, the entire credits in Japanese. Alright, the entire credits in Russian. No, here come the entire credits in fucking Portuguese. Oh my god, here come the entire credits in Spanish. Oh my god.
Just walk away from my computer at that point, unless I can skip it.
If I remember correctly, the credits for Assassin's Creed 2 were an entire hour long.
Oh my god. That's ridiculous.
I was also a child then, so I don't really trust my memory of that, but I swear it was our 2.5 million early access players.
Yay,
I'm getting a call out!
Woo!
Yay!
I'm technically an early access player by like 2 days.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Ooh.
What was the worst part of this game, Paige?
The worst part?
There
Yes.
What do you mean?
thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Damn.
So do you
Alright,
think
there's
that was
Chill Out.
metaphorical or literal?
Who knows? Gods are fucking weird in D&D. The fuck is a god in D&D anyway? Oh my gosh.
And boom, back to the start screen.
Wow.
But yeah, worst part of Baldur's Gate 3. Can you think of it?
For me or in general?
Well, like, what would the difference be?
I guess that's fair. Worst part.
Whether it's like a
that learning curve.
mechanic or...
No, that learning curve when you first open the game and you have no idea what the fuck you're doing, that is the worst part of the game.
Remember why I told you just it'll be difficult to figure everything out in the beginning, but stick it out because it's really worth it.
It is worth it. It is super worth it. But that learning curve to learn everything that's going on is insane. I'm still figuring stuff out, and I have over 600 hours in the game. Like
I'd say the reason that that's an issue for you is because you're not a big CRPG player.
I guess that's fair.
I'd say that would basically be your only reason as to that, and you like to have a firm grasp on everything. You like to have a firm grasp on what you're doing, and Baldur's Gate kind of requires you to sort of not grasp things so firmly, just gently hold it. You don't need to know everything that's going on.
No, I need to strangle it with my bare hands. Gosh. But other than that,
it's the same in the other game that they make games where the story and stuff you cannot control everything that happens.
Right.
They do that. They did that in the other game as well. They don't allow you to do that because it's unpredictable, essentially.
Yeah. Other than that,
like story-wise, like which like act was the weakest, or like I think everybody's gonna say Act 2.
I don't know if there is a weakest act. They all serve their purpose, and they're all built with that level of intent, right? Act 2 seems the weakest, but really in a storytelling aspect, your second act or your second book or whatever, that second movie that's always kind of a little quote unquote weaker, serves a purpose to bridge. It is there for a reason. And so it is built to have that lull in it. That is you can't bridge 1 to 3 without something in the middle that's a little heavier and a little denser and a little more, you know. And I think Act 2 of Baldur's Gate does that. Baldur's Gate 3 does that really well without losing interest in a way. I actually really liked Act 2.
Okay.
I don't think that there is one act that I would say is the weakest in that respect. Storytelling wise, I think this game is really on point and did very, very well.
For sure.
Kind of keeping interest in building things and continuously letting players explore and
making you think you have everything figured out and then completely shattering your image of everything.
Yeah. As far as writing is concerned, I think the weakness falls in their need to change Will specifically. And Halsin, I will say that too. Like, I like them both, don't get me wrong. But like the idea that Halsin wasn't supposed to be a companion makes perfect sense to me. I don't think it was a necessary change, especially when you can get Jaheira later as a druid. I don't like him being in your camp is one thing. I think that's fine, but like him actually being a companion feels weird.
Okay.
And then with Will, it's kind of like, yeah, okay, he's fine as a character. I do like him as a character, but he lacks the depth the others have. And when you put that level of depth in your characters, especially, you know, the romanceable characters specifically, it shows. I think in any other game, Will would be a great character. I think he would, you know, be a shining light in another title, but against the stories that you get with Astarion and Gale and Karlach, it just lacks. There's something missing. And I would have picked up on that even if you hadn't told me. And I think that's where the game falls a little bit. It's like, hey, we built this thing and it's not working. So instead of making it work, we're going to just scrap it and change it. Which I can agree with as a writer. Sometimes things just don't work, right? But if you're going to replace it, you have to replace it with something that has equal amounts of depth.
Yeah.
Or it'll feel like something.
From what I understand, it was a very last-minute decision.
Yes, and it definitely feels that way. And it's unfortunate because I think that, as a writer, that is my only weakness to the game. I think Will's a great character. I think he still has a great, story and all of that. But if you guys told me that the dragon fight in that cave was Will's story, but it didn't feel like Will's story. It felt like it was kind of like the Emperor's story.
If you do a little bit more emotional work with Will, it will probably feel a bit more like that if you go a little bit more into the romance side of him.
I mean,
I guess
we knew where everything was, but if you had followed Will's story, it would naturally lead you there, right? But we knew it was there, so we could open it up anyway.
Yeah.
If you didn't know that, you would never know it was there.
He is still very empty, though.
He is
empty. Definitely. But I think the decision to change it was so last minute that, I mean, given how many hours and time it takes to record voices and animations as well, right? You can't just, it's not just a question of, recording voice. You also have to capture facial expressions and acting and stuff. It takes...
Which is why Will's facial movements are a little bit janky at times.
Yeah, so I think, considering everything, I don't know exactly what the
the reason.
What happened
really
or what, but I don't know, but considering that they did a pretty good job.
They did. I'm really interested to see what Will would have been had they not changed anything.
I remember a little bit of what he was before.
Yeah, you told me some of it, but like...
He was an arrogant little shit.
Yeah, I would like to see that whole picture. I would like to see that and then be able to compare it to the Will we received. And see, like, how that compares and how that would have complicated things. Because I think that would change my opinion a little bit. In terms of, what they did and why they changed it and whatever. But at the end of the day, like, I have these comments, but it's like nitpicking in a barrel of fucking diamonds,
Yeah, and
there
it's not
always has
even
one that's a little flawed.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, it's not even that these things aren't diamonds. They're still diamonds, it's just...
Oh yeah.
Just a little bit scuffed.
Yeah, I think from the weird elevator glitch for me was kind of like, why is this happening to me? I think that would be like... Yeah, I think that would be my moment where I'm like, okay, this game is kind of... But at the end of the day, this game offers a lot, it does a lot, the coding does a lot, so when you have a glitch like that, I feel like it's to be a little expected.
It's only happened in our playthrough though, right? It's not happened in your other ones.
No, it happened in my solo that I was streaming.
But has it happened in any other ones since?
No, I don't think so. But like, it's one of those things, like, it's not a Bethesda excuse where they're like, well, you're buying a Bethesda game, of course it's janky. It's like, no,
it just works.
You're playing Baldur's Gate. Yeah, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 has a lot to offer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be janky shit sometimes. Like, and it's not even that janky in comparison.
The camera misbehaves.
Yeah.
Your character T-poses and slides everywhere.
It doesn't fully render in, like, yeah, that's gonna happen. Of course it's gonna happen. Like, it's you're asking a lot of the game,
Yeah. And as I said before, they were rushed at the end of development, which is why they made some really drastic changes at the end.
Yeah, and then they were like, yeah, we should add this or that or change this, and you know.
Oh, Housen was made a companion because of the fans of the game, the early access testers.
Oh. That's okay.
Like a vast majority of people were like,
I think this is going to be a unpopular opinion. But I will say this: there are times as a creator where you have to make decisions that are better for your content, and you have to make decisions that are better for your fans.
Mm-hmm.
There are some choices that Lorien made that I think is really good for the fans, that I think is really good for Lorien. You know, adding lines like a story into this campus full of weirdos. Fantastic addition.
That was
Love
added
shit.
after the game was released, by the way.
Yes. Like, that, great. You know, the ending scene where you have that epilogue in the camp, fantastic. Love it. I'm glad they added that.
Mm-hmm.
House and his companion, I don't think it's necessary. I think it takes away a little bit of the idea of like, oh, you can make friends with somebody and then they will be an ally to you later. You know what I mean? Like,
I think for Halcyon and Minsk as well, it is because a lot of the fans of the series liked them from the previous games, right? That's why they were added.
I'll put it in perspective in this way. We all know that Story Cipher is absolutely gorgeous looking, right?
Yeah.
So that's Baldur's Gate 3, but the addition of Halcyon being a companion of that is when she decides to put on makeup. She doesn't need it, because she's already gorgeous, but it still adds that bit more and then she feels better about it. I feel like it's an addition, not necessarily like anything that takes away.
Necessary. Right? That's not to take away anything. Well, obviously, I ended up with Halcyon at the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, obviously to a certain degree I enjoyed his companionship, but like...
You enjoyed his bear cock!
Yeah. Well, Bloom enjoyed that. I just enjoyed watching.
That sounds worse. That sounds worse.
Anyway, but like, it just... It's a balancing act, right? You can't so focus on what your fans want that you lose something in your game. And if they had another intent for Halcyon, I think they should have gone with that instead. I understand that there's a certain level of like you want to appease your fans going on.
Oh, hush, Pogger.
but like I don't know. It just feels unnecessary.
But Paige, you can literally just tell Halcyon to fuck off.
That's true.
You also can just leave Halcyon in the goblin camp and he'll die.
Oh, I don't want that.
And you can also just kill him.
Yeah.
In the goblin camp.
Or you could leave him to die while he's inside the portal that he's going to go get the child.
It's true. Well, listen, man. Like, I'm not saying that, like, I want ill on Halcyon. That's not true. I think Halcyon is
Fuck Halcyon! I don't care if he's my husband, he's gonna die! I don't want him!
What I'm saying is that, like, once you get him as a companion, like, you're at the end of Act 2, basically. And it's like, yeah, okay, this is cool. I like this. But also, like, why?
But you could ask that same question of Minthara.
Well, yeah, but she serves her purpose too.
Well, yeah, she does. So depending on what way that you actually go through the game is that either you're doing an evil run, you go straight to the goblin camp and you pick Minthara up immediately, or if you save her, you only get Minthara during Act 2 if you're doing a good route.
Yeah.
So it really, it's you get companions at different turns of the gate, honestly.
Yeah, well, like, I get that, but, like, I don't know. There's something about that choice specifically that I'm like...
I also like the like a day or something before the game was released officially, from fully released. They said that, oh, we are making a digital deluxe edition of the game as well. And then the director of the, like, Sven, posted on social media saying that, oh, by the way, we decided that all 2.5 million early access players automatically get the digital deluxe edition of
Which
the
is
game.
why I bought the game before it was released.
Yeah, so enjoy.
by 2 days.
And that is absolute millions
Yeah.
They lost out on for doing that, right? Absolute a ton of money.
Yeah. But like, it wasn't about that, you know.
No, it was
Yeah,
not
exactly.
about
But
that.
any other company nowadays would have done that.
EA would have fucking sold everything separately, I swear to fuck.
Ubisoft too.
We can agree that Will and maybe Halson and stuff, some of those characters compared to some of the others, maybe not as deep or whatever you want to call it, right? But EA would have sold them as DLC.
Yes.
So
And,
you also have to compare it a little bit, right?
they would have sold them as DLC, but
$20.
they would have sold them
Oh
as
my
DLC, but not like what they are. They would have sold them as decent DLC as they are now. So still empty shell of a character.
Yeah.
Will is still worth about $15.
Yeah. That's the saddest part of it. That they literally would have done that.
Yeah.
And this new patch that we are getting, who knows when?
Photo
with
mode.
New, sub-specs.
Photo
they would also
modes.
be DLC, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's just all free.
Photo mode, and then we're getting extra classes, subclasses. More stuff being patched. And you never know. Like, they might just go full hog with Baldur's Gate 3 and just try and add as much in as they can.
They have said they're not continuing the you know, agreement that they have with Wizards of the Coast, but they are still gonna keep supporting the game.
Yeah, they already lost the rights to the characters, Wizards of the Coast has them. So
Yeah, I mean they didn't lose it. They said they did not want to continue.
yeah.
They wanted them to continue, but they didn't want to because they don't want to make a shitload of DLC and shit like that. They don't want to do that.
No, Wizards of
So
the
they
Coast.
said no.
Arian was like, no.
Yeah, so they said no. We are gonna.
Hydrate,
We're not.
you
We don't
bastard,
like that. We're
hydrate!
gonna continue making.
Hello,
new
Graffin.
content that
Thank
no
you
one
for the
else does.
hydrate. You bitch, you missed out on the last fucking part of Baldur's Gate 3. You could have returned with Smash for the last part of Baldur's Gate 3 and you weren't here. We could all would have been like, where did you come from? And you would have been like, I was out taking a shit. Like, you know?
We're like, we. That's one long shit, dude.
Are you doing alright, Graffin? I've only,
Yeah, how you doing, buddy?
I haven't been able to speak to you. You just joined my VC while I'm already asleep, so.
Yeah, like, this game is incredible. It's fucking incredible.
Paige is still, like, completely shell-shocked by the whole experience.
I cried, I've screamed, I've laughed.
Yeah, the first time Paige cried was when, she was yelling at me because she took bare penis.
I had to defend my sex life. Oh my gosh.
She's trying to tell me off for my interest in Orin, okay? That's...
And her betrayal, or feeling of betrayal when I was there and didn't want her anyway.
Oh, yeah, I did cry a little bit on that one. I think that was the first time I cried.
Yeah, you missed Paige getting hard rejected by...
And I was like, fine, I'm rebounding with Bearhausen. And then Bearhausen was like, hey, endgame, do you want to go join me in building this community? And I'm like, yeah, actually, I would love that.
Yeah, she had a nice little happy ending with Halson. It was cute.
It was cute.
Oh,
You also...
Maybe he had the happy ending.
God damn it, Volo, shut up. Paige over there laughing like, I don't know what's going on, I'm just gonna laugh.
Yeah.
Happy ending. Do you know what a happy ending is?
Well, yeah.
Go on, tell me what a happy ending is again.
It's when you get a massage from a unreputable massage therapist that lets you have a happy ending that involves probably a hand job.
There you go. I thought you were just gonna say happy ending and leave it at that and just not actually explain the thing that I asked you to explain.
Yeah, no. I eloquently say it, and then I was like, there's no
hand job. Speaking You just went from like Elminster to a Carlac for like one word and right back to Elminster. Ever so peculiarly so. Hand job.
Yeah, none of you have played it, but I can wholeheartedly recommend the other game that they made. It is also incredible.
I will be going through them. Volo was an absolute idiot and bought me both the original Sins, so.
They were like very frequently on sale for like 70 or 80%. So.
Yeah, they're on my wish list. The next time they're on sale, I'll talk to my husband and see if I can get them.
Sometimes you can get them for like under 10 euros. Yeah, I mean, and it's roughly the same length of a game, right? It's amazing value for money. With the same repairability and stuff. So.
Unlike Nintendo games that never put any discount on their games, even if they are like 20 years old.
I know, right? It'll be interesting to see what the updated price of the Switch is.
Just don't.
I think it's gonna be hellishly expensive.
Volo, it was you that was talking to me about a Steam Deck, wasn't it?
Yeah, I heard a lot about the Switch 2 that day, so I was looking up the Steam Deck because they kept comparing it to the Steam Deck and saying that why would anyone buy the Switch 2 unless you have that one single game that you have to play? Otherwise, there's no reason to get the Switch 2.
That's literally why Paige got. I remember Paige telling me that.
Yeah. I mean, like
I would 100% say get a Steam Deck instead of a Switch, but I know you want to play Nintendo games.
Yes. So the only consoles I own are Nintendo consoles. And that's because you cannot get those games anywhere else. But for the Switch 2, my brother pre-ordered one. So
oh god.
I'm gonna test it with him and see if that's something I want on near release, or if that's something I'd rather wait for when they have a lot more titles to add, and maybe the tariffs won't be so bad. I'm willing to wait several years.
Just
like the thing with the Switch was like I got it on release. I got one of the first generation ones.
Oh god.
And it was fine, but like it had issues. And I anticipate that the Switch 2 will also have issues, just because that's just Nintendo's consoles for you.
The one thing I know about Switch is
to smooth them out, maybe bring out a new enhanced edition. Like, yeah, I'm willing to wait.
Stick drift, button jamming, stick drift, button jamming, controller splitting, screen scratching. Like, all I heard about the Switch was issues, and I'm like, who even greenlit this shit?
Yeah, it wasn't, like, I still have the first-gen console. We're actually thinking about selling it. Because, like, and buying myself a new one. Like, not a Switch 2, but a regular Switch. Because the first-gens, you can, what's the word? Not mod. Reprogram, basically. And after the first gen one, you can't do that anymore, so they're actually worth quite a bit. And my Switch is not in bad condition, so it's kind of, it would be worth getting a new one just to sell the other one and get like $20 extra. You know, I don't know if it's worth the pain of like transferring the save data and erasing it from the console.
I mean,
we've considered it.
You should try and find someone who's got a Steam Deck so you can try their Steam Deck.
My husband actually has a off-brand Steam Deck. I think it's a Lenovo or something.
I've heard of
it. He bought it for work travel, which he no longer has to do. But it is essentially a Steam Deck. He plays Borderlands on it all the time. And it works really well. It's very, very good. So
in theory, he's got one.
In theory, yeah. It's a little different because technically it's a computer as opposed to like a game console, but like same idea. Yeah, he likes his, so
yeah. I mean, the amount of games available to you on a Steam Deck would just be absolutely mind blowing.
Insurmountable, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's
Wild.
just came out their balcony, is just staring in my window now. Fuck off. Go back
Not
into
me.
your, go back into your
Not me.
fucking house. You put a shirt on.
Not me. I'm stuck in America. Woo!
Stuck in America. It's almost like you don't want to be there just now.
I need to get a passport. For multiple reasons, but well, there was one reason, which is eventually I might want to travel, but now it's I might want to travel, and also I need documentation with my maiden name on it.
Oh yeah, they changed the rules so you can't vote if you don't have that, right?
Which I think
It
is
passed the House.
great, honestly.
It passed the House, but it hasn't passed the Senate yet, and which means it's not signed into law, technically. It is not a great idea. Because, like, I understand where they're coming from, but, like, illegal immigrants already cannot vote and don't vote. Like, voter fraud is, like, less than 0.1%. Like, there's no voter fraud happening, so this is just for show, essentially.
Well, I'd say let
so
them prove
they're
it.
intentionally making married women's lives harder for no fucking reason other than to showboat. And I hate the idea that they would do that, but also it makes perfect sense. Because why give women the right to vote?
The way that we have it here is that each household, once registered, gets a piece of paper through their letterbox that has a one-time use. Like, basically, this is my name, this is the ID for it, this is the area of where I have to vote, and I hand that in, and then I go and vote, and then no one else can vote, like, in my stead.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, I wish they would do that, but for some reason, one of the political parties in particular doesn't want to give people, the people the right to vote, and wants to make it as hard as possible. I can't imagine why that would be.
Well, on the other
Maybe
hand, the
because
other
of
party
the
doesn't do
population
anything, so...
Right.
I mean, in my opinion, at least one of them's doing something to change something, even if it is for the worst right now.
It is a little bit suspicious, though, that the demographic that they hit with that is the ones least likely to vote for themselves, right? So
Yep.
It's a little bit iffy that they choose to do that now, right? There's a reason why they do it. It's not out of the goodness of their hearts.
No.
It just makes the chances of the winning next time that much bigger.
Yeah, the next
Because they
two
know
are-
that so few people have the passport, right? So
Right. It's that, or you have to change your name legally on your birth certificate, which costs over $100. So, why would you do that, right? But I haven't changed my last name yet, legally, technically. We were going to do that on Monday. And now I have to sit down and have a conversation with him and be like, do we really want to do that right now? Like, I might not be able to vote in the next election if I do that.
Let's just see. Not necessarily how sheltered I am, but...
it's just social security number. It just follows. That the one with the social security number can vote one time in this particular space or place around your area, and that's it.
I could just give them my social security number and my birth certificate and be like, this is me.
Yeah.
I should be able to vote. It doesn't matter, because those are my born with documentations. Now, I will say some people don't have theirs. You can request it, but it costs money, right? So, but I have mine. I have all my documentation.
Yeah, I suspected as much. You don't have to pay anything to change your name here after you get married. It just kind of happens after you get married.
Yeah, you can go through a process. Like, I have my folder here from when I got married. Yes, it's a folder. And it goes through, like... Hang on, let me look at this fucking thing. It has a name change kit, right? So it's like, this is how to get your certified marriage license. This is where you need to go to change your last name on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Here is, like, for, like, your bills, basically. Utilities, finance, insurance, memberships, blah, 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 blah. Okay, and then it's like, in order to get an SS5 application, which is your Social Security and SS5 form to order your new Social Security card, and then it's like you have to have your marriage certificate, for your state specifically, and then this is who you call or email. This is who you get in contact with. Here's how to update your information online. Here's the entire sample letter that you have to handle, and then attached at the back is what the form looks like and how to fill it out.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Just like just like retiring from being a federal agent, they certainly do make making your name so hard to change that you know, you almost just don't want to do it. Whereas over
Yeah,
here,
I
you
told-
get married, your name just automatically fucking changes without any cost.
Yeah, here you get married. These two people get married, and you choose. It is included in the marriage that when it's registered that you can choose to change your name at that point for free, and if you can also choose not to do it if you want, but that's up to you.
You have the option to change your name for free here. But you still have to go through the entire process, and I think you have like 2 years to change it. But like it's a process. And I'm like, why is this so hard?
But also, it does not matter because your name is not what determines your identity. It's your social security number that does it. That cannot change. So it doesn't matter what you want to be called. It doesn't matter for any legal or voting or medical or anything else.
I think what I would do personally was either offer a discount or an alright waiver on the surname changing who got married before the announcement that this was necessary.
Yeah.
So if anyone chooses to get married within the next day or two because they were like, oh my god, we need to get married quickly, they're like, nah, alright, nah. And then they make the process of changing your surname to that free from then on afterwards.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
It's not
because
gonna
American-
happen. Yeah. You guys are hell
And
bent on
yeah,
making money out of everything. You like to squeeze blood from every fucking stone.
Fucking, you think I don't know that? I live in the country with the greediest fucking people.
I live in the country with the laziest fucking people.
I'd rather have that.
No,
God.
you would not. I swear.
No, I would, because at least then
Sure, you'd be able to like do what you want and it's free, but you'd have to wait an entire year before you're able to do it because you get put on a list. Then once you get to that person who you talk to after you've been waiting a year on that list, they put you on another list that's probably like another year.
Yeah, that would suck. But like at the same time, I don't like the idea that I could get into an accident and then just not be able to live.
Oh yeah,
because I
just
don't have money.
tell me about it. If I get injured in America, just kill me.
It's like literally, like there's nothing.
Don't call for an ambulance.
You are one major hospital visit away from having to file for bankruptcy. Like it is insane the amount of money that the healthcare stuff costs. It's outrageous.
There's embezzlement going on in there.
Oh, of course there is. Like, I had an emergency dental work done, and like dental work for teeth, and it was over $2,000. Like, and I sat in there for like what 3 hours? Not even that.
To be fair,
like,
my little sister had to have emergency dental work carried out on her here, and it was round about 1,200. So it's still kind of. Dentists are expensive everywhere in the fucking planet, honestly. I don't know why they're so expensive.
Yeah, but like, at the same time, it's like, that's still healthcare, right? So like, if you don't have dental insurance because that's not required, I paid $2,000 because I had insurance.
Honestly,
without insurance, it would have been over 10 grand. Like,
yeah, that's the other thing that. How can it be that fucking expensive? It is just.
Right.
I mean, you get picked up. You pass out and get picked up by an ambulance on the street, and that's $10,000 to get driven 3 kilometers to the fucking hospital. What?
Yeah.
How did you spend $10,000 for that? I mean, what the fuck?
$500 for saline drip.
Really fucking screaming in the top of that. Holy shit, they're making so much money. It's unbelievable.
I was talking with somebody because Matthew and I are talking about having kids. Like, we're really serious about it. and it is like $250,000 to have a child.
Yep.
Period.
Yep.
That is the amount of money that you have to spend up to the day you give birth. Never mind for the rest of the child's life. $250,000. That's an insane amount of money for a child.
Yeah.
And then they're like, "Oh yeah, you don't need abortions. You don't need that."
How much money is spent on raising a child? So apparently in the UK, raising a child to the age of 18 in the UK costs around 200,000.
Yeah.
The highest being 290, which in American terms that's probably more like 350,000. But like if I was to say for the USA, however, it's probably going to be more expensive. Which, I mean, yeah, it is.
Yeah, 310,000.
Yeah, about $30,000 annually.
I think they say here that
not including the cost of college.
From 0 to 18, here a child is roughly around 900,000 Danish kroners. So you can calculate that.
Yeah, like
let's see how much that is.
To the point where Matthew and I were like, I could get a job now, like an actual paying job. Not that this isn't paying, but it's not.
Where would their streams go? No.
In dollars, it would be around $136,000.
I knew that would be less.
From 0 to 18 with a university degree included.
Nice.
Don't even get me started on university degrees.
Ours is going to cover 4 free years of college or university.
And on top of that, when the child is studying, they get paid to study.
The opposite for us. If our child is studying, then they don't get paid, but the parents do.
Yeah, here it's both. Both the parents and the child gets paid. As long as the kid is under 18 still.
Also, if you take a student loan out here, you don't need to pay it until you're making over a certain tax bracket and you need to start paying it back.
Okay, so in my town there is a university, right? Like an actual like accredited university. It is very well known in the US and maybe outside the US, I don't know that though. This for Kansas residents annually for 2014-2015 or 2024-2025. Sorry. The estimated tuition is $11,268.
No.
The required student and wellness fees, which are separate from that, is $1,044.
Fuck off.
The food, housing, and food, if you choose to take it, are $7,610 to $17,574. Books, course materials, supplies, and equipment, which also are not included in that initial fee, are $1,224, with a total between $21,000 to $31,000.
To be fair, the books thing I do know all about when I went to college. Those books are fucking expensive, even here.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Why are they expensive? It's a
because
book.
They know they can get away with it. Yeah. A book that you're only going to have for like what? 4 months? 5 months?
Well, yeah, pretty much. Because even though I'm going to be doing that course for 2 years, I'm going to only need the book for like 4 months. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I did is I went to a fucking second-hand store and I got all the books from the previous year for literally like 50 cents each.
Yeah. Okay, so
They're not
that's
even
for
worth that much.
state residents. Okay, so now I opened the tab for out-of-state residents, and I about choked on air. The estimated tuition costs annually is $29,598. The student wellness fees are the same, food and housing are the same, and books and course materials are the same, with a total of $39,500 to $49,500. Why are you spending like almost $50,000 on a college degree? That is a lot of money. No, it would be. No, you're right. A year. Yeah.
Yeah, each year. right? So
each year.
Yeah.
Yeah, so assuming the highest amount and you get, you know, a 4-year degree at the highest amount, that's almost $200,000 by the time you graduate.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people with student loans and stuff like that saying that, oh, now I've paid off my student loan now for 10 years and I owe more than I did when I took the loan.
Yes. Oh my
I'll
god.
never pay it off. It's impossible.
It's impossible. Right. And they're gonna fuck up that too, so yay, good times.
Which is why I aspire to never make more than what the threshold of paying my loan back makes to me. I don't have a loan. I don't. Before anyone says anything, I don't have a student loan because I got my 3 years of college. But still, if I did have one, I would not work more than what was needed.
That's what my brother is doing. But they could change what that threshold is, and that's concerning. Because that's completely within the government's power to do, essentially.
It is, but like they're cutting funding to schools, so it's like,
yeah.
So who's
that doesn't mean anything.
No, it doesn't mean anything, but like
the student loans are moving from the Department of Education to the Treasury Department, essentially. Yeah. So it's going into different hands. That's where the concern is, because they're gonna probably do something about it. I already paid mine off, so I'm fine. But like, I also didn't have that much in comparison because I didn't finish college. So,
you know what would probably be the move that would guarantee voting Republican again? Wiping every single student loan that is in that treasury thing.
Yeah.
That would guarantee mass votes.
It would guarantee more votes. I wouldn't say mass votes.
Oh no, I would say mass votes.
It would be a lot of votes for sure. I don't think the Democrats would win again, but
no, they would not.
But I do think there would still be people that are like, no, this is bad. They're just bribing us, you know.
Oh, for sure, but it's a very, very good bribe.
It's an incredibly good bribe.
Like,
but also, when they were talking about whatever Biden was doing, I forget what it's called.
Who knows what Biden was doing?
Forgiving student loan debt. I forget.
So did Biden.
A lot of the Republicans didn't want to do it because they didn't want that kind of oversight for money.
Yeah.
So it could actually be a detriment as well, because it's like, okay, well, our original base didn't want us to get these paid off, right? So eliminating the debt also would piss them off, but at the same time, you know,
well, if what Trump is spouting is like, with all this money apparently coming in daily, right? Yeah. It kind of like, with all, like, I know that they're trillions of dollars in debt. I don't remember the exact amount, right? I don't know how much it's gonna take for them to get that much out of debt, but honestly, at this sort of like rate, if he's right about how much is coming in daily, apparently, you could just kind of inject that into the student loan thing and just kind of even that out. Just go pat, pat, pat. There's fresh, clean slate.
Yep. It would help the economy a lot too.
It would help the economy. Once again, it would get them more votes, as I said before that, and also the student body is probably the loudest one right now.
Yes, it is.
So, yeah, that is your future.
But unfortunately, there's a lot of people in America that, why do I have to pay for my neighbor's kids' student loan?
Yes, I hear that a lot.
Everyone is saying that, right? And yeah. I mean, you can do that with the money coming in for tariffs, but remember, it is themselves who are paying tariffs, right? So,
right. I mean, so the other thing too is the argument of like, well, I paid off my student loans, so you should pay off yours. Do I get that money back because you paid it off and because I paid it off and you didn't? Right. Yeah. So like, there's a lot of elements to it.
And there's also some people that are making an ungodly amount of money from all those student loans. So.
Yeah.
It's something on my mind. I've forgotten.
That's okay. How did we get here? Anyway,
well, the game finished.
Yeah,
I think that's how we got here.
The Elder Break, and then we were like, "Oh yeah, the real world exists."
Paige, I thought you said that you'd never get political on your channel.
Oh fuck! Damn it! I can't believe this happened.
Listen, I'm a fence sitter because not because I can't choose a side, but because I like to go watch the ball go back and forth.
Yeah.
I love challenging people's opinion.
I would be more of a fence sitter if it feels scary. You know what I mean? I'm like, this is kind of maybe my right to vote. um but it is what it is. It'll work out or it won't, and we'll have a civil war. So yeah.
Someone get Captain America.
Yeah.
I think most people over here has just said, "Oh well,
Hey,
they
if
can
it's
sort
Civil
that
War
out."
good news, we'll be fighting ourselves, so you don't have to worry about everything else. We'll just blow ourselves up and we'll be fine. Oh,
China will be like laughing in the background.
China and Russia.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
They'll
mean,
be kikiing in the corner.
Russia's always laughing anyway.
Yeah.
You just never know what they're laughing at.
Yeah. You know. They'll be able to do whatever they want, and who's going to stop them? America, who's fighting themselves? It'd have to be everybody else, and that would cause a lot of problems.
Very true. Stop fighting
Nobody
each
wants-
other. This is not what America's supposed to be. We're a very, very great country. This is stop it.
I mean,
This
funnily
is
enough,
bad.
a nice war or attack or something would really, make America stand together again.
That's
Ironically.
what concerns me. Is like the last time we had a president go for more than 2 terms, was that World War II? I think it was. Because and the only reason why he stopped being president was because he died. So, yeah, that's a concern. But I also think that Donald Trump's health isn't what it used to be. I know there's some doctor being like, no, he's in the best health, but like being president takes it out on you, and that guy is already 80, and he's starting to lose it, and you can already tell. So yeah, okay, it's gonna cause a problem, and yeah, okay, he'll have people riding his coattails to continue making America great or whatever the fuck their slogan is now. But I don't think long term it will be as much of a problem as it is in the moment.
No,
Because anyway, it'll eventually work itself out. America will never be the same again, but it will eventually work itself out. It may result in the death of a lot of people, but it'll work itself out.
At least it's not COVID again.
Yeah.
She says as she chokes.
Yeah, I'm choking over here.
I mean, like, I don't know about, like, you can see it, like, from not doing so good, but at least it's not, Biden at this point. Biden was having a little bit of trouble up there.
he shouldn't have run again, right? He should have realized that he was too old.
I think they were worried about Trump getting back into office, and that's where it kind of all fell apart. Because, like, the Republicans are rallied behind Trump, but the Democrats don't have that kind of rallying power because they're so divided in what they want. It's harder to get somebody else in. But we can't, like, if you want to stop somebody like Trump, you can't afford to be divided. You have to stand on the front and be like, it's not exactly what I wanted, but I have to vote this in, right? It has to be this way, you know.
They made a huge mistake in putting forth Kamala Harris.
Yes, I agree.
A huge mistake, and the last nail in the coffin for Kamala Harris was that video that got leaked of her when she was at a bar and she was basically just saying that men were bad. She just like men stinky and men are the worst, and no wonder they don't vote for me because they're stinky and bad. And it's like this is 50% of the entire fucking of America. You idiot.
Yeah. I really think, as much as I hate to say this, Americans are not ready for a female president. I think that's also a problem. Like, obviously, you know, it's going to happen eventually, theoretically. But that's a big change that people are not ready for.
I wouldn't
mean, shit,
necessarily
when
say
Obama got elected, when Obama got elected and I was in high school, there were people I went to high school with that were like, he's gonna get killed. He's gonna get shot. He will be assassinated. He's going to die. And that was, you know.
But look, no one made
like,
any attempts on him, but there's been 2 attempts on Trump.
that worries me. I'm worried he'll become a martyr.
He technically already has become, but like in a softer
It doesn't
sense.
matter what they do. It doesn't matter if he has a fucking heart attack. They're gonna be like, it's a government conspiracy.
I love that. But see, when they released the JFK files, they found out that quite a lot of these conspiracies that people had weren't actually conspiracies, and it was true.
And it was true. Yeah.
So don't blame the conspiracy people too much just yet. The lizard people one, okay, maybe just kind of like think they're weird.
It will be like the lizard people one, right? Like, I don't think the government will turn on Trump in that way.
No.
I think if something's going to happen to him, that's that drastic a civilian is going to do it, and then he'll become even more of a martyr than he already is.
Yeah. They're gonna say that it's Republican plant who was by the opposition.
Exactly. And that's a huge concern. Right?
Or currently, like let's say it happened today, they would definitely say it was China.
Yeah.
Because that would yeah, that would definitely stop everything. What was I gonna say? It's gonna scare people that's coming from a lesbian, but I think what's happening with the left right now is that they're too wrapped up in identity and LGBT
I agree with
stuff.
Well, that and other identities and stuff like that. I think there's so much going on with what the Democrats want, and different sections of the Democrats in particular, that it's not, they're not able to rally around one person because it's like, well, this person is not for me, so I'm not going to vote for them. Like, okay, well, I wanted Bernie Sanders, and he didn't get the nominee, Hillary Clinton did, and I voted for Hillary Clinton because I'm not a fucking idiot, right? I didn't want her. I didn't think it was a good idea, but I sure as shit didn't want Trump. And you know, look what he did.
Honestly,
and then it happened again, and I'm like, have we learned nothing?
Honestly, at that time, I would have voted for Hillary, but this time around, I couldn't have brought myself to vote for Kamala. But I also couldn't bring myself to go and vote because I would not be able to admit to myself that I'm taking beside Donald Trump. So I would abstain. I know it's probably the worst thing to do as a voter, but still, it's like, at this point for me, there's no lesser.
It really isn't. But here's my thing about it. I don't think there's anything wrong with not voting. Because at the end of the day, that is also your choice. It's not like that choice is being made for you, right?
Yeah.
But I think the law should be more like Australia's, where it's like everybody takes a day off. You have to go vote. Period. Like you have to. That is, you know.
Yeah.
And then you can just write bullshit people in, like fucking Darth Vader or some shit. You know.
Who was it that got? Who was it? Was it Big Balls? No, was it? Fuck, what was the... Was it Big Balls?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, hold on.
I think America could benefit from maybe having a few parties more centered around the middle that people could go on if the other ones got too extreme in either way, right? Because there's no alternative. That's the problem, and it's so obviously the two parties that are wrestling for control, neither of them are interested in making it easier to create a party, right? Because it'll just make it harder for them to win, so they're never going to do that.
Right. Well, there are other parties, but we don't know what they are. Like, I know that technically the Independents is a party. And then there's like the Green Party or something like that. I forget exactly what it's called. But like technically there are more than two parties, but nobody knows that.
Yeah.
So yeah, Big Balls is something. There's a 19-year-old who is part of Doge, whose nickname is Big Balls.
I love it.
But no, 20 election What was it? What was it? The 2020 election. I'm trying to find what it was specifically. Who got voted into, like, who was one of the candidates for 2020 that was a meme?
The only one I think of is Sorcerer Supreme. But he runs every year.
There was it was some time ago here, maybe like 15, 20 years ago. There was a lot of in that election. There was some like drama about politics, the political parties promising everything, right? Oh, we'll cut your taxes in half or whatever, right?
Yeah,
and then a national comedian decided to run as well in the election, and his just to show how fucking ridiculous those promises were. So he promised stuff like, "Oh, you'll never have headwind when you're walking," or something like that, and he actually got voted in.
That's fantastic.
Because it is not that difficult to be allowed to run. Yeah, it's very easy.
It's easy here as well, obviously, because Trump made it in. But like, there's a certain.
I mean, it's not easy unless you have like $900 million, right?
Right,
I mean,
right.
this guy literally walked in from the street and did it. Right?
No.
That's ridiculous. I love that though.
Because you don't have to. The state has to cover the cost of running an election. It's not up to the individual doing it. Right?
It's like that town in the U.S. where is it the U.S. where they're like is a mayor for a day every day, and so like you could be mayor of the city or this town and make a law. I love that shit. Yeah.
Where's the meme?
Yeah. The Sorcerer Supreme, I think his name is Vernon or something. He wears a boot on his head, and then he promises free dental care and a free pony if ever elected in. And I fucking love this man. He's so funny.
Grab him by the pussy. Sorry. I just saw that and I had to say it. Let's see.
But anyway, Baldur's Gate 3, huh? That was good, and that was a thing that happened. We just talk about politics for over an hour.
Yes, I actually changed my title to just chatting.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, though.
Ah! It was These Nuts!
These Nuts! Woo!
In the 2016 election, These Nuts actually got pretty far in the presidential candidates.
That's funny.
These Nuts, that was portrayed by Bradley Olson. He was 15. 15-year-old puts in These Nuts as a candidate for a presidential election and it goes pretty far.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
That's great. These Nuts got 9%. Wait, there's also Beast Mode and butt stuff, Captain Crunch.
I feel like there is an exact moment when modern American politics started falling apart, and I'm gonna get a lot of shit for saying it. I'm gonna say it anyway. I think 9/11 was the worst thing that ever happened to American politics. Like, it unified us for however long. And then W. Bush started a war with people that didn't even cause the terrorist attack. And since then, it's become more and more divided than it already was, to the point where it is now where it is. So. And I was 10 when that happened. So I've watched my understanding of American politics change over the course of several decades. And I'm like, fuck.
I can't speak too much on that because I obviously don't know a lot about American politics, and especially like what was the year of 9/11?
2001.
I was 3.
Yeah.
So
I was 10.
I obviously have no record. Well, I actually do have a little bit of record about that, but and my dad screaming the word Dominoes, but oopsies.
Deadly Dominoes.
To be fair, you know, it is the British way to make light about things. So
Yeah.
people crack jokes like 5 seconds after someone dies because like that's their only way of being able to handle shit. It's the same way that we handled World War II. We were making
Gallows
jokes.
humor, right?
Gallows
Yeah,
humor,
it's a
yeah.
dry, dark sense of humor. I think America could use some of that.
We were calling the Germans stinky because they had to use their soap to like make other things that was stinky Germans have to use your soap because you know you have to use your soap for other things, haha, stinky.
Right,
And it's like
I know for a fact that before 9/11, that America was divided. It's not, but it was not as bad as it is now. They still had moments like with Ronald Reagan and things like that, but like to get to the level that we are currently at, I watched American politics change in such a drastic way over my lifetime that I'm like, is it even America anymore? What is this? I mean, obviously it is because that's what we're calling it, but like, it's so far removed from what it was when I was a kid, from, when Bill Clinton was president, from, like even before that. Because at least then it was like, okay, we may not agree, but there's still some form of unity. Whereas now it's like, if you don't agree with me, you're gonna fucking die. And it's so drastic in comparison.
It's extremely polarized right now.
Yes.
From an outsider's
it was
perspective,
not like that when I was a child.
from an outsider's perspective, I can look at Bush and I can look at all of these other presidents and say, yeah, this is a guy that fucked up, but like he still looks, feels, sounds like a politician. He still looks like one of our assholes, right? And at that point,
You may not like him, but at least he's our asshole,
Like he still looks like if you took Bush and you made him our prime minister instead of your president, I wouldn't blink an eyelid because it's the same fucking generic like politician print code and repeat type shit, right? And you know, America still had that big respect despite going to war. Like, you know, we've always thought of America as our dumb kids. But they always had that like certain amount of power that you just kind of be like, right, okay, it's my dumb kid, but they've got a shotgun. Like, don't mess with a dumb kid with a shotgun. And then Barack Obama became president, and everybody here was just kind of like, whoa, are they like ready to stop being a dumb kid? Jesus Christ. And that was like the elastic pulling one way. But then as soon as you let go of the elastic back, it twangs back equal way the opposite direction, which was Trump winning after Obama was literally president. And it was all this sort of like, it'll never happen, it'll never happen. Obama's up on the stand, he's making jokes at Trump's expense, talking about his hair, saying about he'll never be president. And then all of a sudden, boom, Trump's president. And it's like, everybody collectively got negative 100 opinion on America immediately as soon as Trump became president. Immediately.
Right, and the reason why I say it starts with Bush is because I don't think Barack Obama electorally would have done as well if Bush hadn't done what he did. He may not have been the person to pull the rubber band, but he definitely did start what eventually pulled it.
You could maybe say the same for every single president preceding Bush that paved the way for each, you know, following, if you wish to put it like that.
But I think with the start of W. Bush and the wars that he really pushed for after 9/11, I think that created a huge dynamic shift in American politics because it wasn't like, I was talking to my mom about this. We were talking about like the difference between the wars that happened when Bush was in office versus the wars that happened when his father was in office. And when his father was in office, it felt like there was a purpose to the war, that there was You know, we're over there for whatever reason. I forget exactly what it was, but when you
Bolo, do you need to
look
go?
at W. Bush,
Well, at some point.
but
It's been
when you look at what
40
W.
minutes.
Bush did, it really felt like he was just riding the coattails of his father and then taking the wars wherever it took him.
Uh-huh.
And it didn't feel like those wars had purpose. It felt like we were sending soldiers off to die for no reason,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And there was a lot of pushback on that. It to the point where I think the rubber band pulled and all Obama got in office. You know, have there been polls like that before? Yeah, but I don't think that it pulled so much that it had such a massive correction from both sides over the
Yeah.
course of decades. Right.
I
And
mean,
so
I think I don't know basically anything about politics, right? But from what I have read here of the people analyzing stuff, they're not really surprised that Trump won when he won last
no,
time.
no.
They are very surprised that he was elected again.
Yes.
That's
I
when all bonds were dropped,
I,
because
yeah.
then they became unpredictable, and then yeah, I mean,
I'm kind of the opposite, actually.
because
I,
this is actually one of the very, very, very few times in American history that that has happened.
yes,
It
it's true.
never happens.
Usually
If
it
you have a
happens.
president that goes 2 terms, they are consecutive. They don't have another one in between and then get elected again. That
Yeah, it's
almost
very, very
never
rare.
happens.
It happened with Grover Cleveland. I'm looking at the presidents in order right now, and I think that's it.
I remember them talking about that. And it's so incredibly rare.
But that kind
Yeah,
of
here's
It
tells
shows more
you.
to I mean, both parties have huge trouble, supporting one person, right,
yeah,
for the
he
presidency.
is the second person in American history to ever do that. The first one was
Yeah.
Grover Cleveland.
I would
I
say
mean,
that I'd say that it's Biden's fault. I don't want to put all the blame on him, but I think that people are just so dissatisfied the way that he was as president, which is like another reason why they went back to Trump, because he was at least better than what Biden was in a sense of the face of a president, in the sense of not actually Trump's face, but he was awake, he was present, he was speaking with confidence, he embodied at least more of a president than what Biden did. Where, I mean, if you look at what everyone is calling Biden in comments under everything is Sleepy Joe, because he looked sleepy all the time. He was having issues. You could see viral clips of Joe Biden just tripping up plane stairs, like, or stuttering, or losing his place, or him being like, "What was I saying again?" or getting lost on the way out of the Oval Office. And it's like, yeah, people don't want this again.
I think I see it more so that the parties just cannot gather around anyone else than Trump or Biden. They could not agree on anyone else.
Yeah.
And he
No.
already had it, so he just became the default because there was no one else.
Who's the Jewish one
That's
again
basically
that
it.
we wanted?
Bernie Sanders?
Yeah. If Bernie Sanders was the person against Trump, I think he would have won.
He would have won.
He would have won.
100% he would have won.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Trump won because there was no one else. Right? I mean,
Yeah.
that's basically it.
I mean,
Yeah,
And the fact that can happen is just unbelievable, right?
If Bernie Sanders had gotten the nominee, I think he not only would have won, but we wouldn't be in the position that we're in. Because not that I think Bernie Sanders would have changed things. I think that it would have been weird, like, because he's not your typical president. But
no.
But like the idea that like you can't just run for president, and get it. Like I don't think Trump would be in office right now if Bernie Sanders won that nominee.
No.
And I think it was because the student body that was promised student loan relief was so
it was a retaliatory vote
that they just were like, well, I'm going to write him in anyway. And Bernie Sanders was like, don't do that, and they did it anyway. Yeah, and there's I'm sure there were other people that did something similar because they didn't want Hillary Clinton.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's American politics right now is a fucking mess in a way that I don't think it ever has been.
I am very interested to see
when I
the
compare it
results.
to the history of the Romans and be like, yeah, this was an inevitability because the Romans did something very similar and they only lasted like 200 years. And that's where we are with America right now.
Rome wasn't built in a
200
day though,
years.
so we need to see and wait in the outcomes of what's happening.
Yeah.
Because this whole tariff thing is very interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Here, right? If our like foreign minister or ministry did what Trump did, they would be immediately imprisoned.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it is blatantly illegal to do stuff like that. Yeah, there's no ifs about it. You
It's
cannot
like
manipulate
Obama
the
was
market
like,
like that.
could you imagine if I did this?
Right.
And I'm like, no, Obama, I cannot imagine if you did this because you wouldn't do this. Okay, so speaking of tariffs, I just saw a link or a thing about that. Here it is, Yahoo Finance. It was posted an hour ago. Trump tariffs live update. China hits back, hikes tariffs on U.S. goods to 125% from 84%. So that'll be interesting.
So with the tariffs thing, it's very interesting because it's very much mafia tactics. I forgot to fill my cup back up while I was taking this, but so all those tariffs that Trump put on was essentially scaremongering, but not for anyone in the public, but for the leaders. And everyone who's contacted him to say, hey, can we work something out, please? I don't want these tariffs. He's paused the tariffs on every single one of the world leaders that have contacted him.
I mean, you say that, but Denmark contacted them before any of that happened, and they were not interested.
I mean, fair enough.
So here's the thing. There's a theory
And
going
they
around.
still did it, right?
I'm not saying that this happened, but what I am saying that is this is plausible.
Plausible?
Okay. The theory, yes. The theory is that Donald Trump let the tariffs go so the stock market would sink because they knew it was going to do that, because why wouldn't it? And then he put a 90-day hold on it so the stock market would go back up, so a lot of his rich friends would make money as a result.
I mean, I can see that happening too. 100%.
Yeah.
I mean, he literally did,
plausible.
right? He tweeted before he did it. Now would be a good time to buy, right? And you can see clips of him saying, oh, how much money did you make from this?
Yeah.
Right? And if you do that, instantly you're out. Yeah. Because that's insider trading, that's illegal. That's market manipulation. You can't do that.
Well, here's the thing.
There's nothing wrong with tariffs as a tool. You can do that here. There's no one against that. But jumping up and down like that is just considered market manipulation.
It's okay. I pardon myself. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Martha Stewart went to jail for insider trading. Like, we've had people go to jail for this shit. But then because the president is doing it, they're not going to do anything. And I think that it's setting a bad example of what a president can be. And I think, like, genuinely, either the voters will get their heads out of their asses and they will fix it, or we're going to have a civil war. It's going to be one of the two. There's no middle ground here. Either that rubber band is going to snap and we're going to have a war, or that rubber band is going to go back to the middle and we're all going to collectively be like, this is bullshit, and then fix it. And I think it's going to be the former rather than the latter. I think sometime in my life there will be a second civil war.
Have you seen what's happening in China now, though?
No. No, I'm too busy worried about America.
Well, guess what? All the factories that were definitely making things for America, everything has grown to a halt. It is ghost town. Like everything just turned to a halt. There's this channel called like China Insider or something like that. Basically like car factories for other things, just there's nothing working, no workers or anything, and basically people are either being told that there's no work, or the only reason that they're coming into work is to just clean things that aren't even dirty and then be sent home. Like, it's actually amazing. Not in a good way, just, you know.
Yeah. My husband and I were actually talking about this because I technically signed an NDA, so there are specifics that I can't give in relation to what I'm about to say. But
okay. Can you say it at all?
I'm going to. What is he going to do? Sue me? My previous employer
Yeah.
worked on things that required parts,
Uh-huh.
right? And some of those parts did come from China. Actually, I think a fair majority of them did. I don't remember which company. That would probably be the part that would get me in trouble.
Uh-huh.
But they did get parts from China.
Yep.
Parts and charging cables and things like that.
Yep.
With these tariffs, what is that going to do to that company and that industry as a whole? Because a lot of people in the industry do that. You know, it's going to upsell the products, and these products are things that Americans buy at a reasonable price instead of paying full market value because it is pre-owned. And I think that marketplace might disappear simply because there's going to be no way to be able to make money off of it.
Well, what's going to happen is that it's going to move to America because there's going to be no tariffs to pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, even 150% tariffs from America, if you make it from China, if you make the same product in America, it'll be not 100% more expensive, but 500% more, because the workers pay to make stuff in America is so much higher.
Of course.
That the prices will skyrocket, right?
Yeah. I mean, they're already going up. Prices are
And you
already
don't do that in 3 months. You do that in 5 or 10 years. You don't just suddenly start making a factory like that. Especially not if in 4 years it's likely that there's another president who might reverse those tariffs. Then they're just going to stop selling to America for 4 years and go and find other markets.
Yeah, America is not ready for this. America is not ready for these tariffs to be in place. This is not like
But I say here, no one is against tariffs if you want to try and protect your home market, right? But doing it, but if when that is done, it's targeted. So we want to protect our car manufacturers. We're going to put tariffs on cars from this country, right?
Yeah.
But just a blanket one is just going to stop everything until the term is over, and then it's going to start again. Right?
Yeah.
There's several car companies in Europe who has just said that. I mean, fine, we are not going to sell cars anymore in the US until stuff calms down, because we cannot make money making cars in the US anyway. So there's no point.
There's no point. Like, I don't think there are people that are like, look, this is going to be really bad, but I don't think a lot of the American population understands how bad this can actually. And it's gonna, like, if the tariffs go in place and they stay in place, it's gonna be a rough for you. It's going to be expensive. We will hit another recession overnight. Like, it will be catastrophic. Because we're talking about, when you talk about the federal debt, it's not technically all like, hey, we took this money from China, right? A lot of that is the calculation of the American citizens and how much debt they actually have. And we're talking about trillions of dollars of debt that the American people are in. If we have another recession to that level, it will make people homeless. It will make people die. This is not like some out of the way, like, I'm predicting the future and this is what it holds bullshit. No, this will actually happen. Like, there is no way the American economy in its current form, with the laws that we have in place and the infrastructure that we have in place, can sustain us living in that kind of economy. There's no way. It's not going to happen, because companies right now have all of the cards. They have all the cards. Their man is in office. He's going to do whatever that he can to make them money. It does not matter what happens to anybody else outside of that. It just doesn't. So, like, if the tariffs go in place, we're fucked. Like, you know, I'm not saying that, like, everybody's fucked. I don't think that's necessarily true, but things are going to get expensive, and they're going to get expensive fast.
Yeah.
And people are not going to be able to make their payments. And those loan companies are not going to be forgiving.
No.
They're just.
It's probably because those loan companies owe other loan companies money.
Yeah. Well, and people are like, oh, it's a recession. No, we're going to have another depression. This is going to be really bad. To a level that, like, the housing market crash of 2008 has nothing on it. Because there is, like, the housing market crash, the banks got bailed out. That is essentially what happened there. So, yeah, we had a recession, but whatever. We had another recession during COVID or whatever. Whatever, that's fine. This is different. We have somebody in power that is making decisions on tariffs that, if they go into effect, will destroy our economy overnight because people will not be able to afford things. And they're not going to be able to get the jobs they need because these companies are going to be like, well, we don't want to pay them. So we're going to get, machines and AI to do it. And nobody's going to stop them from doing it. Right? So we're going to be living in a society where there is a class of people that cannot get a job, they cannot get money, and they cannot get out of debt. They will continuously build that debt until they fucking die. And that it will be their entire role in society. And it's going to happen if those tariffs go into effect. It's very, long ways away, it seems, but 100% that will happen. Because people just can't afford to live.
It'll be like an entire new class at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember talking about that in my American politics class in college. And it was something that terrified the shit out of me. The idea that, like, because you cannot get a job and make money, you are not a person. Is like, you can't participate in society. But that is the reality. That is the reality for many people. And we should all be terrified of it. But I don't think the American population, especially people who voted for Trump, truly understand how horrifying that would be. And to the level at which that can actually take place. Because it may not be them, right? I'm saying all of this. There's a good chance that doesn't happen to myself and Matthew because he's getting a job at a huge company that will definitely compensate him for his time and experience. He has goals that he can easily reach with this company. So, and they just built this building out here. They're not going to destroy it, right? They are filling this building with employees like crazy. We're talking like tens of thousands of employees are going into this building because they just finished it, right? So, so that's going to be a whole infrastructure thing for us, and it'll be a safety net. So there's a good chance that doesn't happen to us. But at the same time, if things get more expensive, that could happen to us because we also have debt. So it's a matter of like, what cards have you been dealt in life to last through a depression? Because it's not going to be a recession. It's going to be a depression, and it's going to be way worse than the Great Depression was because now we have automated systems that will do the work that people did.
I read an article about someone who said that, I mean, if we're gonna have all those, what to say, low-skilled jobs returning to America, that's great, right? But I mean, literally 6 months ago, Amazon was in a Senate hearing because the environment for their workers was so fucking horrible that they refused to call an ambulance for people, and they fucking died because they didn't let them call an ambulance because they're sick. If they want to get those jobs from China over here, it's gonna get a whole lot worse because they're gonna have to work for like 25% of what they're working for now, if they're gonna sell it at a competitive price, right? So, I mean, what do you think is gonna happen if you do that?
I know that it's not something to laugh at, but that really sounds like Amazon.
Yeah, I mean, they literally fucking died because they refused to call an ambulance for someone who was sick, and he died.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they say, how the average person can get sick, right? But the average person of 10,000 people, this amount of people will get sick in a given year. How is it 25% or 25,000% higher in your fucking factory? Why is that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do you have thousands of ambulance calls to your factory every year?
All praise Jeff Bezos.
And that's the greed, right? They don't fucking care. They don't care.
Yeah, they don't care. They do not care at all.
I mean, they'll continue to make money. Even now, they're making billions, right?
Yeah.
From markets, from stocks and bonds and stuff that they're selling and buying at the right time and investing in the right. Like, the tariffs are coming in tomorrow morning. I'll transfer all my money into gold, and then because that always increases, and then once it's gonna drop, it's gonna get taken away again or put on pause. I'll quickly move it over into stocks again, and I just made 2.5 billion.
Yeah, like it's wild to me.
Because
like,
they don't care, right? I mean,
no.
If you have enough money, then it doesn't matter because you're untouchable.
Yeah, and who's gonna stop you? God?
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's I think it's beyond scary at this point, to the point where it's untangible. It's not tangible to people how fucked we are right now. And I mean, they're not going to see it until it affects them. That that's it. You know, with the cuts with the Department of Education starting, parents are going to see it. Because their schools won't be able to offer what they offered before because they won't have the money to do it. They won't have the resources available. You know, and then it'll just cascade from there. We'll create a generation of people that weren't properly educated, and then it'll get worse and worse and worse and worse. And it's sad and it's unfortunate, but you know, that's life. Can't wait
Yeah.
for my country to fall apart.
Sadly, over here, I think a lot of companies and stuff have just decided to put it on hold now, and
Yeah,
not
I mean, I
not
don't blame them.
bother trying to sell or do stuff there, and
Yeah, they'll lose more money by selling here at this point because of the tariffs. Like,
and a lot of like military contracts and stuff, they are changing to like European or other manufacturers, and that's not going to come back. The other, I mean, company, if the conditions improve, hopefully soon,
yeah,
they will come back, right? But
yeah,
the military
but
contracts will not.
no, no,
That's
not at all.
gone.
Yeah, that's gone. There's going to be other contracts that are going to be gone. Like, it's just we're going to lose out long term. And I think part of the reason why they don't care is because they won't be alive to see it. Because they'll die of old age before it matters.
Or they will have made their money that they don't. It doesn't matter anymore. I mean, for them,
Yeah,
it
and
doesn't
then they'll
matter.
just leave the country. Like, who gives a
Yeah,
fuck, right?
they can just move somewhere else.
Yeah. But it's okay. Our man's in office, and he'll do great, and blah blah blah. It's upsetting.
Hopefully it will work out.
I hope it will work out because I currently live in the middle of the fucking country and I cannot leave. uh, I can't just jump in the ocean and be like, I'm coming, Europe.
What particular part of Europe, Paige?
Fuck. Not America. I don't care about anything else at that point.
There isn't America in Europe.
I know. And that's the point. I don't care where in Europe. It's fucking
Hello there, Diva.
That's the next scary part. I see that here in Denmark, it's already starting to people are already starting to debate, like because
not
US have a
much.
lot of,
We've
bases
literally just
around
finished playing
the
Baldur's Gate
world, right?
3.
And a lot of people are now starting to say that.
And we're just
now
sitting here
those
chilling.
agreements are gonna come up now for renegotiation. Perhaps we don't want those bases anymore.
Nope. I would not blame them if they did.
We're just sitting here chilling, and we happen to be.
What's going to happen?
I'm from Scotland.
We're all just in it for the ride.
The one giggling ghost there is from Kansas, and Volo's
yeah, they're
from
talking
Denmark.
About, like, getting rid of daylight savings time now. I'm like, really? Do you have time to debate this shit? Like,
I mean, the debate is about time, so would you?
I see what you did there.
Thank you for the follow, Diva.
Devashal is here to get zesty.
Oh. Thanks to you for listening to our rant about American politics.
Oh, they only just got here.
This rant brought to you by Amazon.
Amazon, who happens to fund Twitch.
Oh, fuck. You know what?
Paige has been saying all this mad shit about Amazon, and then...
Oh, yeah, they pay me.
Yeah, they pay you, bitch.
Listen, they don't have to. They could ban me, I don't give a fuck. It's not like...
You can just stream on YouTube, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Or Facebook or some shit. Some other rich company that doesn't give a shit about me.
You could stream on Kick, then.
Oh, fuck yeah. I love streaming where the degenerates are.
I mean, hey, that you've got one of them as a friend right now, at least. Follow.
It's true.
Why did I need to be called out there?
Alright. We should end stream so Villa could go to sleep.
Yeah, Vola, why are you still here? Jesus.
You keep talking.
You keep that never stumped you before.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, but this was an impassioned conversation about how my country is fucked.
I am very interested to see it. It's the most interesting episodic social experiment I've seen in a while. Like next time on America.
The last time that happened, it was local, and they were trying trickle-down economics, and nobody was hated more than Sam Brownback.
It's like every freaking day something has happened, and it's you know what, honestly, from an outsider's perspective, if you chill out and sort of get rid of the sort of fear factor of everything that's happening, it's actually kind of entertaining.
Yeah, so here's the thing that I'm upset about, like, when Biden was in office, at least I didn't have to worry about fucking politics.
Because he didn't do anything. He just didn't do
anything. Sometimes you just need a president to be like, I'm president.
I'm president. I will sleep at my desk, it's fine. Where am I?
Yeah.
Huh?
Now I have to pay attention because God only knows what's gonna happen.
It's like, it's tariffs, and then there's like, fuck this person, and what am I doing here? You know what? You know what would be fucking hilarious? Donald Trump goes back to was it WWE that he was doing?
Yeah.
But as the president.
As the president.
That would be that'd be hilarious.
That'd be so good. Oh my god. Okay, seriously, we're in extreme though. I'm
oh
done.
my god,
I don't know. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna have to cut out of this VOD to upload it onto YouTube, but all that political stuff is not going on YouTube. This is
make it a separate video.
it's just it's a membership special. I'll put it on my Patreon. I don't have a Patreon.
Oh god.
Actually, you know what? I do have a Patreon. I just never used it.
I also have a Patreon, but that was so that I could sign up to someone else, not so that I could make my own.
Yeah, I made my own and then I never updated it because fucking I had anxiety issues at the time. I should do something with it now.
Oh right. Is that why your next step from that's OnlyFans?
What? What?
What?
What? What would I show on OnlyFans? Oh no, I don't have a sheet on, but I'm invisible underneath.
you could imagine the ghost like lifting up the sheet, but instead of like it being like a naked butt or something like that, or there just being nothing, there's just a very slight outline of a butt, if you get what I mean. Like...
Yeah. It's a floating butt. But here's the thing, like, I could just show ass the entire time and just be like, oh yeah, look, it's a butt. Woo! Woo! And then like, but nobody would pay for that.
I intend on, like, I don't know about Patreon, but I intend on doing some videos for at least subscribers or something like that, where I'm playing very sus games, and I know that people would enjoy watching me play them, because as much as I talk dirty, I am a prude. So if anything comes up on my screen that is like just there's a full-on fucking vagina in my screen, I am gonna go ah! Like, I'm gonna make the most horrified noises, like get it off of my screen.
No.
So it's gonna be very entertaining for people, I believe.
Yeah. God, I have to figure out what to play now.
Exactly. You know what would be great if you planned in advance, like
what?
If you planned in advance, you know, like when you go to my Discord and you go to my Twitch schedule, you can see that under my schedule, which I've not updated since the 3rd of April, underneath, currently streaming collab Baldur's Gate 3, roughly 120 hours, and a goal of 30 streams. I don't know how many streams we took to get here.
I don't know either.
Then
You're asking me to have a schedule right now? What the fuck?
a schedule? No, if you look underneath it, you can see like I've planned out what I'm streaming next.
That's a schedule.
What do you mean that's a schedule?
It's a schedule.
Do you not see the list that states like which games are coming next?
No, hang on. That's the schedule.
What are you looking at right now?
I am not looking at anything.
That's why you're arguing with me.
Shit.
Yeah, you little shit. Also,
I'm a
Volo, go to
shit.
bed.
Why?
You usually say that you have to leave an hour ago. Do you have to go to bed?
Yeah.
Like, do you have to go to work tomorrow?
I have to go to work in 4 hours.
Right, go to fucking bed. I'm gonna kick you out the call.
4.5 hours.
Go away.
Yes.
Go away. Go away.
away.
Good night, Volo. Volo, say good night. Say good night.
Fine.
Good night, Volo.
Night, Bella. Oh, he left.
Nah, I
Or did
kicked
you
him.
kick him out?
Kicked him out.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean, what the fuck am I talking about?
Where am I supposed to be going?
Right, the channel that says Twitch schedule.
What? Oh, in Discord.
What? I said Discord.
Yeah, but my brain was like Twitch. Here we go.
Right. So the first thing is you see the schedule. But you're still not there yet. Are you good? Do you need me to fucking ping you?
Yeah.
There.
Oh, okay. Yay, hi.
Anyway, scroll to the top. The first thing that you'll see is my schedule, right? Which I've not updated.
Right.
Right? But under that, do you see what's under that but in the same message?
Yes.
Yes.
The above times and schedules may not reflect the actual live streams.
Alright, then the thing below that then.
Okay.
Like the things that list all the games.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
I have like absolutely everything listed there, what like on in the order that I'm going to play it to.
Oh.
I also have my categories too,
ADHD
so
doesn't work like that, so this should be interesting.
mine also does not work like that, but I hope my autism helps me with this. So but I also
yeah, I don't have the tism.
Don't have the tism. Do you need me with the tism to help you organize which games to play?
No, I'll do it.
But so I have it organized like that. But the thing is that both Volo and Lulu gifted me games recently. And Volo's also gifted me the fucking game that we were talking about earlier. That is not on the game list because it is a long game. I will wait quite a considerable amount of time to play a Baldur's Gate light game again. Because it is a lot. As it quite literally says in my thing, roughly 120 hours. That's no. that's it. Yeah, no. Are we going to stop streaming? How rude. Shut up, Lulu. Like, we've literally been streaming for almost 4 hours now. Get banned.
We talked about politics for half of it.
We did!
Because we beat the game so fast.
Yeah, we did. You've been drinking wine, so... Well, stop whining, bitch. Hey! Fight you? Nah, I'm alright.
Alright, I am going to end stream and the recording. I'll figure out where to cut it off later.
Sure.
Bye,
Bump it at the cord. Bye, YouTube!
Alright, and then, bye Twitch. Thanks for being here for all of Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, jeez. Now I gotta go back to schedule as normal and tell people in my Discord that we're done.
Community Day, which you've forgotten all about with Baldur's Gate.
What?
But what's a community day? What is it? What is a community? Do I have one of those?
What?
Community day.
Bye Twitch.
Oh god. Yeah, but you need to get back on Community Day.
I need to get back on a lot of things, dude. I don't even remember what I was playing before Baldur's Gate 3. I know 100%
Sticky business.
that, like, I was in the middle of some things.
Sticky business.
Oh yeah, I haven't finished Sticky Business yet? Like, oh my god. Let me look at my channel here.
So let me look at my channel so that I can remember what I was doing.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Hang on.
Oh god, I think I made sure to fit. Oh no, I didn't. I'm in the middle of Kingdoms of Amalur. Oh, I have to go back to that. I think I'm gonna play like a one shot before I go back to Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't feel like picking it up immediately. Maybe a few one shots. You know what? I think I'll play the game that Lulu and the game that Volo gave me before I go back.
Okay. I played a one shot. Oh my god, the Soul Link I had with Phil.
You have work tomorrow, Lulu? Why did you are you piss shit drunk? Like, or are you just reasonably tipsy, but in a regular person standard, not in the Lulu standard? Because
I'm playing at the time.
I know you'll just say you're tipsy even though you're actually blasted.
Okay, so it's literally just Sticky Business and Slime Rancher, it looks like.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, because I finished Evil Within 2.
I'm not nothing, don't tell me what I can be like. Alright, she's drunk. Lulu, why the fuck did you drink a shit ton of wine when you have to work tomorrow? Make better choices.
No.
You shut up. I mean, to be fair, that also goes for you too. Letting Karlak die and letting Gil kill himself, essentially.
I'm sorry! I first playthrough, I did not know. Like,
no, it's
Karlak
okay.
I knew, but like, ugh, my soul hurts.
You've done this before and you're an expert. You're an expert at making bad decisions. I believe you. But we need to get you like a little short game for you to like play once on stream. Let's have a look.
Yeah, well, I have a bunch. I just need to look through it.
Yeah. Hopefully there's something there that I can recognize. I'd love to see something a little short that I recognize. I could technically just uninstall Baldur's Gate. It's not worth it to re-download.
No.
Especially when we want to be Cypher into playing it with us. To be fair, however, I'm not going to be able to play it with Cypher. Lulu needs to stream again, help you? I don't know how to help you. Like... I need a little bit more than that. You need to put bait on the line so that the fish, you know, nibbles it. Like, what's the issue? Is it motivation? Is it time? Is it not knowing what to do? Make you work less? So it's time. Okay. And go to less wrestling shows. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell you. Stop wasting money on wrestling shows, especially the ones that you watching toddlers do. And everybody that you know that's gonna go and see knows that it isn't worth going to go and see, but you go anyway. Your ADHD is bad? It is.
Yeah.
If your ADHD was a physical object, I would send it to the naughty corner.
Yes.
I know, right?
No one puts baby in the corner. No.
You struggle to play games because of depression?
Facts.
I did and do. So I play games that my depression likes, which are mindless games where my brain can just shut off and my muscle memory is the only thing that plays the game and not me. But that's when I'm not streaming.
We got to 27 streams of Baldur's Gate 3.
Ooh, I was pretty close.
You were pretty close.
Okay, then don't bother streaming then, Lulu. You need to go. Oh, okay.
Alright. I also need to go, actually.
Oh my god.
My voice is starting to go for some reason.
You're getting way too passionate about
things.
Politics.
Yeah, well, serious. So. And I have big feelings. And I'm still recovering from Gale and Karlak dying.
Oh no, baby.
I'm sad. I did. Let's see.
Looking for something.
I mean,
Tell me not to, Jesus.
You don't have to, no. I will find something.
No, you're making it you're making it seem like no, you don't have to if you don't want to. No, just say
okay,
no,
don't do it. I will find a good one-short stream game. I'll run by some titles with you and see if
good job.
Oh yeah, do that.
Good job.
Thanks.
You can use that voice.
Now.
Don't be afraid to use that voice with me, because I'll keep going until I get the stern voice, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah.
Okay. Fine. No, I will take care of it.
Okay. See, much better.
Yes, I will take care of it.
Okay. Good. Good job, Poopa.
Thank you for streaming all of Baldur's Gate 3 with me for nonstop for 24 streams.
7.
Yeah. No, the first 3 are removed from that because we didn't stream all those back to back.
I mean, but we still streamed them all.
That's true. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for doing that.
Okay, that wasn't to give myself more praise. I I had to correct you on the number. Sorry. But no, of course not. You're playing like literally I don't even need to say one of my favorite games, because I think for a lot of people it's, one of everyone's. Just say it's literally one of the best games ever, and it's going to be for a long time, so it was absolutely no problem.
Aw. Yeah. If there's ever any other game you want to play together, just let me know.
I mean, we're gonna be setting up collab days again.
Yeah. True.
We still have the rest of Devour to do.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Devour. We'll have to get back to that.
Rest of Devour, where we're just both yelling at each other and you constantly dying.
I've forgotten how to play. It'll be fun.
It's the same fucking mechanic over and over, honestly.
Yeah.
It's got collectible. And it's got a cheat. We know Paige loves both of those.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll look through my games. I need to get something to drink and text the husband that stream is done and all sorts of fun stuff. And rest my voice.
Yeah, you're screaming at everything.
Yeah.
Crying.
Welcome to my life. And crying, yeah. Alright. Talk to you soon.
Alright. See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. Oh, goodness. Let's see. I wonder what we could get Paige to play. What's like a small game? Obviously not that. I'd love to see her play that though. She'd rage. She's got cry fear. Very nice. Darkwood, no. Dead Age, I forget what that is. Alright, yeah. Deadlight. Never played it. Deponia, it's gonna be a bunch of Death and Taxes is such a good game. Oh, that game. Ugh, I couldn't care less. How long was Doki Doki? Could we get her to play Doki Doki, or she's already played it, I think she said. Ah, it's between 4 and 7 hours depending on what you do. Isn't the Fist of Awesome? Why is nothing loading? First Discord, now Steam. What about one stream of Paige playing Geometry Dash? Great Perhaps. That's actually such a weird name for a game, but also kinda nice. Oh, get her to play Hidden Folks. That's gonna blind everyone. Na na na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. I don't know if she would want to get all the way to the end for Papers, Please. I don't even know like how that is to get to the end. Oh, I'm getting tired. I miss hitting the 5 hours. Oh, Pikuniku. She could totally do that. I mean, the longest someone's ever took to do it for completion is 6 hours. I'm gonna annoy her by putting in the recommendations. Game recommendations. Swoop. Oh, anyway. Right. I'm gonna finish here. Okay, so that has been a long run of Baldur's Gate 3. sorry for all the politics talk at the end, and then me having a little random tangent about looking for a game for Paige to play, but you know, can't help but annoy her because I want to. But yeah, Lulu, thank you for coming in. Poggers, thank you for being a constant in the game. Eva, thank you so much for the follow. If you maintain your follow, that is. Graffin, thank you for popping in and being a bit and then just promptly leaving again. I suppose you have a woman to chase, even though she's still got a boyfriend. Gingerman, thank you for being here and lurking and popping a message in now and again. Thank you for the bot that came in that I promptly banned. Thank you, Rendara, for the lurk. And Scullifer, thank you for the hydration as well when you came in. And for anyone else who weren't, thank you so much for being here. And if you were here through the entirety of the Baldur's Gate 3 campaign, thank you so much for the patience. It was Paige's first time playing this game. I can't tell you how many times it is that I have played this game, but this is the second time that I've played this game completion. I have so many other saves of this game. The point where what's my hours? Let's see. My hours on this game are 402. I think maybe when I close the game it might update. I'm not sure if it updates on that screen. 407. That's the update. Currently at 407. I know that other people will have a lot more, but that is still a lot for me. That's still a lot of games, still a lot of hours for me to put into a single player game. I've got plenty of multiplayer games. I have a shit ton of I have around 3,000 hours in Project Zomboid just servers. I have around I probably have around 3,000 hours from playing on Unturned from their servers. And any other, I think the closest one that I have to the top as well is probably like Elder Scrolls. So yeah, it is what it is on that. So for anyone that is here or does the YouTube VODs and stuff like that, the VOD is going to be extremely behind. I'm not going to be cutting out any of this politics talk. I'm just going to be posting it straight as. I'll only be cutting it out if either Roller asks to not put it in. But yeah, I don't believe the thing I said was controversial. Not that I'm worried about that at all, but as I said, I'm very much a fence sitter, not for the act of I don't know which side to pick, but just because I like to bat the ball back and forth. Let me get your answer. Now let me get your answer. Now your answer again. Now your answer again. I love it. I love it. But yes. So Paige is going to be going back to her regular streaming schedule. I'm going to attempt to go back to my schedule, which will be 1 hour earlier than what Paige starting her. It will be edited when I get around to it, which will not be tonight because I am EP. I am big EP. We'll be starting with a little one shot tomorrow. Maybe 2 games within like the 1 day, depending on how short the games are. And then after that we'll be continuing with Kingdoms of Amalur until that's finished. It shouldn't be too long for that to be finished. I'm quite close to the end of Kingdoms of Amalur, I believe. I hope to fuck. Because streaming both Baldur's Gate 3 and then Kingdoms of Amalur in the one go is very taxing. It's very taxing. It's 2 very similar games in a sense. So it's quite a bit, but we'll get around to it. We'll get back to it, and I'll promptly try and remember how to actually do anything in the game. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. But yes, time's changed and back to regular schedule. I'll be making sure hit Paige up, whip her back into streaming shape, making her do the community nights, and also back to the regular maybe like 1 day a week streaming a collaboration stream, or maybe like every other week, you know, collabing with me or getting her to collab with other streamers. So she's keeping that, yeah, she's keeping that streamer communityism flowing. I just want to play Devourer again, if I'm being honest. But yes, after Kingdoms of Amalur, we're gonna be hitting off with the Vanishing Martyr, which is one of the one-shots that I'm gonna be doing, and then we're gonna be hopping to Monster Sanctuary, which is a game that I started on stream before, around about 3 years ago, and before my like 2.5-year hiatus, I didn't finish it. We will be just like Kingdoms of Amalur, so be looking forward to that. After that is a game called Aztez, which I've got no fucking clue what it means. It's going to be another one-shot, and then we're going to start the Walking Dead Telltale. So I can't wait to, yeah. I can't wait to get into that. After that, it's going to be another one-shot of Sunless Sea. I am giving that a trial run because I've got the game, I might as well try it, and then we're going to start into Bioshock Infinite afterwards. So yeah. That is basically sort of 4 or 5? 4? 5. I wasn't paying attention. Games listed up next to go. I've got a shit ton other ones planned after that. Yeah. I might take the day off tomorrow, just like Paige's, because this has been a lot. This has been a lot. I have been streaming. Oh yeah, my stream was still up after the game. We were talking all the way through the credits, and we even talked for like a full hour about American politics actually. After the credits were done. I don't know how we got onto the stage of American politics, but it was funny. I was actually just signing off just now, Gingerman. Who wants to talk about that? Me. It's hilarious. It's like, I don't know, it's like a really bad sitcom right now. Really funny. Yes, it is. It is. It is. Like, God, like, well, next time on America. Well, I think that putting 125% tariffs on China is the best thing that we can do because they're very bad. Very, very bad. They have been stealing from us. Egg prices. Are they up or are they down? It's all about the eggs. It's just fucking hilarious. And what was it? He had Ringo Starr in the Oval Office with him? I think it was Ringo Starr. I don't know. I don't know these American celebrities. Regardless, Gingerman, I believe you're in my Discord, right? Gingy? Yeah, I thought you were. It's my fucking Discord is stuck on the stupid ass streamer mode, so I couldn't see shit. I don't even know why I was asking you that question. But yeah, I was signing off, and I was basically saying that my streaming schedule will return to normal, which is there is no set day for me streaming. It's just whenever I can get around to it, because my work is very flip-floppity. No 2 weeks have the same days working, and if they have the same days working, then they have different times working for sure. I could start work at 5:30 a.m. and finish at 12, or I could start at 7 and finish at 2, or I could start at 10:30 and finish at 3, or I could start at 11 and finish at 4, or I could start at 12 and finish at 6. Like it's very like my schedule is very all over the place, so it's just awful. Yeah. Basically, if you want to guess my schedule, I'll put the date. I'll get 2 hats, right? And one hat will have like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you know, the days in them, and the other hats will have a shift pattern, and you just need to like pick each at random. That's the days that I'm working. That's very much like how my shifts work. So my rule is that if I can't be consistent on which days I stream, then I'll be consistent on the time. So the rule is, if it's 5 p.m. and I'm not streaming, then just assume that I'm not going to be streaming. But usually I'm very good at telling people that I'm not going to be streaming if I haven't planned it all. That's like the general rule of thumb. If I can't be consistent with the days, I'll be consistent with the times. Of course. So there's a way that you can keep up to date about that, is that in my Discord there is a channel that says Twitch schedule that you'll only be able to see if you have the Twitch role, which I believe you do. Yeah, you do. Right now I've not updated it because there's like literally no reason for me to update it, because it's basically me following what Paige is doing. But I'll be updating that hopefully more often to give people a bit more of an idea about when I'll be streaming. And underneath that is a list of the games that I will basically be playing in that order. Unless somebody has that little redeem button down there that says, what does it say? I don't want to say like the wrong wording. What is it? Pick a game for me. If someone chooses that and I already have the game, it will immediately be like pushed to the front and I'll play it. But yes. No upside down dog stream elements. I'm leaving. Go away. But yeah. I'm very I don't know how I feel. I'll decide on the day. It'll be interesting when someone does. There has been a few times people have, and they have said ridiculous stuff instead of actually picking the game. So it's like, okay, well, you just wasted your points. I'm not giving you them back. Like someone redeemed a porn game and it's like, no, I cannot stream that. And someone else redeemed Give Lulu Attention, and I'm like, no, that's not a game. Both of you are not getting your points back. No worries, Ginger. Tomorrow I will decide on the day whether I'm streaming or not. Right now I'm kind of tired, but that doesn't mean that I'm not going to be tired tomorrow. So I'll decide on the day. I'll give people a little notification if I'm streaming or not, because I have literally been playing Baldur's Gate 3 consecutively on stream for 27 streams. So literally like 27 times 4 hours, which is 80, 100. Come on, Jinx, you can do the math here. 108 hours. It's good to have a break. It is good to have a break. but I don't know whether the break needs to be not to stream tomorrow or just needs to be like a little palette clip. But we'll see when tomorrow comes, what I'm feeling. But yes, I'm probably gonna head to bed immediately, because I am knackered. I've been up since quite early this morning for work, and yes, but yeah. No problem, you too, and Dara, when you get around to it, have a good rest of your day, and you too as well, Gingerman. Alright. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or nighttime, wherever the fuck you are. I will potentially see you tomorrow at 5 PM my time, which is 1 hour earlier than which we would usually stream at, unless Paige is late, like she has been the last couple of times, so I'm not saying anything. And I'll catch up with a game or two, and if not, then it's gonna be like the day after or whatever that. Alright. Oh boy.